should really think about a name for our spectral friend here, shouldn't we? They show up every day. They cause us no great hindrance, just an annoyance during certain times. What should we call them? What should we call this force who will be significantly truncated in 3, 2, 1. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, here to fire emblems, to emblemize fires, to do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the most hack sort of way, to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Today, we're not going with Greenie, and we need to go with Greenie. That's why we just left it open to the left it open to the floor, see what they say. We may or may not deal with it. Now, if our various ectologists determine that actually this ghost's birth name was Greenie, we might actually not go with it because this is Fire Emblem and you don't wear green and Fire Emblem. We got to get that changed. Anywho, we're here to play some Fire Emblem, emblemized fires, as previously noted. Shobi Yi, first to speak up in the chat at Twitch. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you. Not far behind is Jaden. Jaden-Q2L on YouTube. What's going on, baby? Good to see you. Welcome to the War Room. Impressive intro, yeah. This is the best intro. Jaden on YouTube says this is an impressive intro. Yes, it is. We tend to agree. We tend to agree. We hope to make it better as time goes on, but it's this level of impressiveness shall suffice for now. What shall not suffice is the fact Swords of Peace is still being played. Now, this is the end game, and the end game is notably less bad than most of the rest of the game has been to this point. And, you know, we haven't said that we hated Fire Emblem much recently. Or we haven't said we hated this game much. And we still express such sentiments, just not as often as we did before. Production crew, what's going on down here? Do you mind telling us this strange force in the corner of the screen? The corners are important. They carry greater importance. The corner of this stream carries greater importance than other lesser streams' entire stream. Sit right down there. We'll fix it ourselves. All right, fine. Hold on. It goes like this, and then this goes like this. There we go. That's the big winner. And this goes like this. And then this goes like this. Now we're ready to get some wins. We are ready to get some wins. We're about to get some wins here. We do. In this house, we don't lose. We only win or we learn. Okay? We succeed or we get better. Okay? No losses. This is a no loss having kind of zone that we're currently occupying. We're going to see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. This is a battle in which certain pukeheads figure very prominently. See this right here, this guy right here? We've got this, and we are not exactly... Yeah, this is a way to suck the fun out of your game, is to do this. We get it to a certain extent, but maybe for the first couple rounds. You know, let's not include your creepy little third eye in there, okay? Odds are people saying the phrase third eye are... If you're talking with somebody and they mention, oh, my third eye has great wisdom, it sees great things. You can pretty much disregard everything they can have and will say, okay? That's something that people of worthwhile words don't say. All right, let's go ahead and start wrecking them down here. We're going to wreck them down here. This is what's going to happen here. You can see this thing, okay? So whoever goes here, we're looking to get rid of this tin can now. We have a more than ample offensive force here in the west. We have an embarrassment of riches in the West as far as offense goes. We have Octavia over here. She can do it. Whoever goes here, assuming they can do it indirectly, and we have very little reason to believe that they cannot. This guy's got a tomahawk. Cute. Very cute. Your hit is only 96. That's like her avoid. Her avoid is 120. She literally cannot be hit with that tomahawk. You can't do it. Mathematically, you just can't do it. Now this will not, normally you'd look at this and say that's a kill, but this won't be a kill because this pukehead here has this. They've got a wall in their pocket. Got a nice little wall in their pocket. We don't care. So let's go ahead and fix the sitch here. Let's fix the situation here. Let's go ahead and do this. Take a look. Okay, you're like that, right. So we can get rid of these three with ease. Dispatch them into the void without having any concerns with running into that paladin over there. So let's do that. Let's do that very thing right now. Who gets to do that? Who gets to do that? Rye, you should be holding the member card. That's the thing you're most useful for here. You guys hold Dark Tomes. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. What's going to happen? You shove this lance up their asses right now. I like it. I like it. Go ahead and do it. Anytime we can get a glimpse of the physical attack animation. God damn it, Sienna, you fucking idiot. Anytime we can get a chance to see that animation in motion, Sienna's animation, her fully ascended animation, at least her direct attack animation, we like to deploy that. Winston? Not to be confused with Lewiston. So Niall is... I'm trying to get this number up nice and high with Niall, this one right here. He's been kind of, we've given him a few levels. We think 2 or 3 of them. He has yet to gain any of these. We've gotten him 2 to 3 levels since everyone has received an ascension. We've given him 2 to 3 right here, and he has not gained any of these. We need this. We need him to really come through here because he excels here and here as a way to defense break the final boss. This is what's going to be here. Cosmos 8846, how long is this game? We got you there, baby. Cosmos 8846 comes to us from YouTube asking that question. The answer to that is too long, but here's what we've done. We've played, at the end of the game, the road splits. It splits like an atom. It splits like a gymnast. It splits like a banana. It splits like a hair. It splits like a lip that's been punched, okay? That's what it is. And we played one of the splits to its completion. Now it's the other one. After which we'll be likely seeing what the post game is about. Begrudgingly. But to put a more succinct answer to your question, it's too long. Good to see you, Cosmos 8846, by the way. So let's give you this kill. We're just going to do that right now. We have had enough thinking. God damn it! And we're just talking up your skill too, Niall. So Sienna has missed a 70, and you have missed a 68. Right. All right. Let's see what Pluto can do here. First of all, let's see what you can do here. Maybe you do something good. Or maybe Pluto is the one to start it. You're the one to finish it. I like that idea. Let's say if Pluto, you miss, let's just say we're going to make some changes around here. Okay, Pluto did not miss. But that Pew Kid did. Not that that matters much because it would not have done any damage. And Pluto still gets this little disadvantage right here. This is what that little knife, that little whisper through it and did. Oh well. Lucky for him is that there's no, there are no enemies who could really get to them. All right, make them both, hit them both. You're 70% from the free throw line, You're like a power forward at the free throw line in the NBA. 70% is about what they do. That sounds about right. Make them both. It's on the line, baby. Oh, never mind. She's just going to win with one. Works for us. Yeah, Cosmos8846 coming to us from YouTube saying we always stream at a late time. We understand that it would be most convenient for the geographic center of our viewership to go earlier. And to say we are going to try to make that happen. Ainsley here, again, Ainsley has, let's just say she's got some weird drug steroid thing going on with her here. Let's just say that right now. That weird steroid drug thing going on ensures a Hall of Gains set of gains each time. If she doesn't get a Hall of Gains set of gains, we'll be very, very disappointed. Very. Okay, this is a Hall of Gains, but we were expecting just a little more, like maybe something here and here. But still, this is good. This is good for it. This is good for it. Cool. So East Side doing well. East Side doing well. West Side is, of course, doing well. They're really, this one is really having a hard time. Really having a hard time getting to that guy. Don't know why. Wait, we know exactly why. Not enough motivation to get the job done. We bust out the sword of motivation, the sword of annihilation, the sword of friendship, the sword of kinship, the sword of good gains, the sword of many, many things. Let's get rid of this guy right now. Who is best suited to do that? Who is best suited to do that? Who is best suited to do that? Why? Is it you? No. We're looking for somebody with a bow who isn't you. You don't use bows, do you? Yes, you do use bows. Cosmos8846 on Twitch asks us what are our thoughts on Fortune's Wii. We found very, very little. We've learned we're intentionally keeping it as... We are intentionally keeping our knowledge of it as limited as possible. That being said, we're a little indifferent on what we've seen about it to this point. Like, we have not yet played... what's it called? Engage. We have not. Like, from a visual standpoint, it seems to just keep going down that path. Or maybe borrow some inspiration from it. So we didn't think that, it was particularly strong in the visual era. That's our official take here. But yes, we'll be looking forward to that game. We will be definitely looking forward to it. So here's this thing. This phantoms are supposed to be easy kills, right? You see this over here? He's got all of 1 HP. Here's the thing. Look at that resistance, Myron. And look at this, Myron. So let's go ahead and have him do this thing against these guys. 17 damage. See, look at this. This phantom is going to outclass this one and this one. And this one, again, we had Nile there pegged as somebody who would, we might need to rely on him to defeat the final boss. All right. You're choosing the black kid to save me. I'm choosing the black kid to save me a Fire Emblem Dad. Okay. Like I said, we don't know who that is. Oh, Uzi, baby. All right, this is what Uzi is going to do. I love it how Uzi, since his ascension, has been putting up just gaudy numbers in all three of these areas. He's still as slow as molasses, but he just did summon an unmissable storm right there. May he summon forth some impressive gains for himself here. He failed to summon particularly impressive gains. It's odd that his speed is a non-terrible 18. That he's getting doubled up by just about everything. We get it. We get it. You know, these true blades here, that's our dread fighters are quite fast. We get it. Octavia, we understand you have a bone to pick here. Will you be able to get this down all the way? I don't think you can. No. Oh, wait. Yes, you can. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yes, Shelby, coming to us on Twitch, said it's like, I'll show you molasses. Yeah, it's a rather runny version of molasses he's trying to show us there. That being said, we would have preferred if little Lucivert there would have gained arrows in, you know, everywhere else but speed. That would have been great. Game going to be the first to have the Fire Emblem Misfortunes Weep, the first to survive since Eliwood. Did Eliwood? Oh yeah, Eliwood. Yeah, that's right. Eliwood, of course, survives. Damn, you know what? How many dads do survive in Fire Emblem games? We should probably look that up and just see that's a cliche that at least we were unaware existed. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good observation on your part there. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. You're gonna do this. You're gonna support. Give him that A. Shut your damn mouth. Let's see if this improves this at all. It does. Any chance you can get this kill right here without critting? That's what we're interested in doing. Hey, what do you... Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. You have to crit. Let's see if you do it. Okay, so Pukehead over here has avoided a 70 and a 68. Maybe we should stop going up by 2 increments here. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Okay. Lucky. Showing that the username does in fact check out. All right. So you are going to be you, and to a lesser extent you. We have strong interest in training the both of you. Mostly you, let's be honest, mostly you. We're going to get this one nice and high, so you're going to be the magic user to defeat the final boss. We know how this goes. And this is a good start right here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can get this. Oh, wait, she's already got that kill. What you can do is go up here, rise up like the gamer you are, and yeah, go ahead and stop Pukeheads from coming out of here. You're going to be attacked by this one, at least. And this one. No, just that one. Octavia is going to have her hands full with these two, but she's going to be good with all of that. Here's what's going to happen now. Winston is going to be Winston and not Lewiston as he takes over this village. Boom. So, we have these 2 units here, and we are looking for 2 kills. Alright, Felicity, let's see, not screw this up over here. You see this 80? If you do miss the first 80, so you better nail that crit right here. God damn it, Felicity, you fucking idiot! Let's go see this. Good set of games. Good set of games. Good set of games. Yeah, that was bizarre to watch our tin can just go all the way out there. Shobi on Twitch says, yeah, it's our tin can has it was curiously mobile there. He's got this from what's his face, that one, Lori. He got this ability right here. This one right here from Lori. And this is particularly interesting on him because he's got this right here, and he's got this right here, which is there. So there we go. Okay, let's get this over with here. Cagney is going to show you how a real man does this, okay? Jaden Q 2L says, yes, failing upwards. That is, well, we wouldn't call it failing, as we don't fail here, unless they die, in which case, yeah, our perfectly executed strategy was flubbed by our units. These things happen. We call it, you don't fail, you just succeed, or you learn, you adapt, you grow. She didn't gain skill there. That's the vexing thing about that. So, oh, speaking of which, we're trying to get Cagney nice and big. Again, we're not sure this outfit is suitable for a practitioner, a master of the dark arts. We think he's not, that's not what he's not dressed for the part. But if it gets some good gains, we're gonna, not gonna say we're gonna look past it, but we're going to view it with less skepticism. It got him good gains. This is a legitimate haul of gains-worthy gains. He's getting 4 good arrows. Look at this. He is a tank. He is a tank right here. He is a tank, like through and through, getting legitimate 8 out of 10s in all 4 of the survivability statistics. And of course, this is what he needs to, this is what we're looking for him to get. Let's put this in right now. Stephen GU 1253. We're very old here. We're several centuries old, but we're not as old as we were not there for 1253 or Year of Our Lord. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. What's up? Our spirits. That's what's up. And yes, this is Nurgle's sprite. It's a very strange class here. This is certainly an interesting name for a class right here. This looks like the name that Nurgle would prefer for his class. It looks like he would go down this path. Okay, let's see what this guy's going to do here. Besides annoy the crap out of us, like he's already... Okay, you're going to go after our... Oh, fuck. All right, Winston. Remember, the name is Winston, not Lewiston. God damn it! Gather around, everybody. Gather around. Gather around. We're doing this. Gather around. It's Saturday. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, well. Winston, the guy. Man. Tepid gains, but your skills were great. At least on player turn skills, because you got to move and then you got to do some killing. And you came through us clutch. We remember 2 big boss kills you got there. 2 big boss kills. We gave you a killer weapon. We said, okay, go up against that guy using swords and go get him. And you did both times. Like, that was actually quite impressive. We remember those 2. They were annoying bosses in annoying maps. That doesn't narrow it down much because this game has been incredibly annoying to this point. But here we stand. the true tank, at least as, the traditional tank of the bunch, although Cagney's going to render you less essential, let's be honest with that. But we will always remember your contributions, at least for the duration of this stream. Winston, one for the homie. Hold on, that was bad. Hold on. I mean, he was an incredibly middling unit, but he came through us clutch. You can't forget his clutch moments. One for the homie, one for me. So we're about here. Back at it. Oh yeah, Stephen G. Yeah, we didn't think so. We were just being cute there, Stephen. GU. Okay, so now normally we'd be a little concerned for losing a unit, but we know we got this. And he's our traditional true tank there, who has just left us. This group no longer has a traditional true tank. However, we got a really good dodge tank in the person of Octavia here, so let's go watch her look an absolute fool out of this guy. He's not even wearing pants, so unless this is a female one, this is a, yeah, you're really not pulling off that outfit. R.I.P. Winston, he was a true fighter. Winston is more of like a great tank, or a pretty good tank, but he was able to do some bruising over there. And Stephen J., hopefully we don't lose anyone else. Well, if we do, we have more than enough liquor. Well, we don't expect to lose anybody else. We don't expect to. There, Stephen J.U., 1253. God damn it. These things are so annoying. They have not missed any of these, and we have missed more than our fair share of attacks of about this level of accuracy and higher. And Stephen G.U., 1253, on YouTube says, just call him J.U. Well, his thing. If this is your preference, we shall do that very thing, Stephen. But Andrew Benintendo, is a strong respecter of each individual character found in one's name. The name Andrew Benintendo is not to be reduced by abbreviations or pronouns. And we wish to allot the same respect to our viewers. Shobi says, yep, oftentimes throughout many of these maps, yes, they're just had a very skilled enemy with a lot of just effective weapons, no matter what the situation called for. That was true for much of the time. Recall, that's how Zera died. Zera, she would have been a great Baron right here. We remember looking at her, and she was too much of a betweener. But she would have been a great Baron. Raider's gonna get hit. Yeah, that's fine. Cosmos 8846 says his death was totally our fault. No, it was not. We don't make mistakes here. Our units simply fail to execute on our perfect strategy. Mary, on the other hand, is about to shove this arrow up this Pukit's ass, and she's gonna do that. Or will she? Hold on. I'm hoping for a kill, but that's fine if we don't get it. Whatever. Okay. Mary the Pimp heard us. You'd better, if you're gonna cross one of her hoes, just be ready for some of that. Be ready for some of that coming right at you. Okay, so we've got a lot going on up here. Actually, we don't. This group can actually afford to start going this way. They can afford to start making their way this way. They can do that. So the question is, who goes and steps on this square, visits this establishment, and keeps the Pukeheads from coming out? Who is going to do that? Raider is going to show you what he'd like to do right now. Let's shove this thing in a very, very unconventional position. There we go. Raiders got that in the bag. Raiders got that in the bag. Raiders got this in the bag. Now, Raider, it's like games are not his thing. But he sometimes gets them. Sometimes gets them. See, he does really well here. He does really well. And it is very poorly here, although he's actually outperforming expectations here. This is like 2 or 3 higher than it should be, which is like 20% higher, which is to say about 20% higher than it should be. Okay, that was very tepid. That was tepid. That was tepid. That was tepid. Shobi on Twitch says, hey, imagine going up against that guy and hearing that cry. Just run. Well, if you hear that cry, I like to think it's probably too late. You either got to get, hopefully your physical defenses are nice and shored up. Because by the time you hear that, it's just too late to run. Or you go out with dignity, go out with pride, go out with self-respect. Your perfect strategy of putting an armored knight in an effective weapon range. Well, let's just say that our Winston over there should have made like his namesake. Should have made like his namesake and won. His name is Winston. She should have figured it out. He is a mighty baron. He should have gotten through that just fine. This is going to be Tree's job to do. It's just going to be Talia's job. Okay, so what have you got this guy? What have we got going on here? What have we got going on here? Yep, we figured that the enemies would be coming to us here. They're going to be coming to us here, and we are ready. Oh, look at this guy. Look what this guy's got over here. Look at this. This makes the game really fun. This makes the game fun. This makes the game fun, yeah. Andrew Benintendo is a real good guy, remembers his viewers. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Our viewers, look, if we're the best to ever do it. Andrew Benintendo's the best to ever do it. Like attracts like. Our viewers are the best out there. The best attracts the best. So yes, you are worth remembering, all of you. Remember that. Somebody who is not worth remembering is this pukid right here. They are going to go down very quickly, and no one will remember them for it. Although they were plucky. They were pesky. They were annoying. Okay, he's coming around here. Please notice, he's coming around here. This is still too little too late, by the way. You know, for someone who posits himself as that guy, he is not quite getting the gains expected of him. All right, what's going on here? What's going on here? Let's see here. There's you. So if we are to, we can stay completely out of your range and get this one. We cannot do the same with this one. Unless you're going to hit him with the longbow. Can you do that for us? Oh, you can't. You don't have a longbow. Fine. Yo, Felicity, you want to have a little fun over here? Why, yes, we believe you do. Go ahead, do it. Just go ahead, get this thing, and watch you, wield this. Felicity, you gotta say, it's like you should maybe hold that up with a bit more panache if you're going to do it like that. We understand. You look like you're trying to play baseball over here. Look like you're trying to play baseball over here, Felicity. Look like you're trying to, smash an off-speed pitch 410 feet. Prefer that you wield this to the sky with might. Haram Skaram comes to us from Twitch. Well met, Andrew Benintendo. Well met indeed. Much obliged. Much obliged. Great to see somebody of your esteem around here. Haram Skaram is an OG member of the crew, by the way. Haram Scram was here in the Black Jacket days. We remember. We remember. Inane Dreams also coming to us from Twitch. How fares Swords and Peace? It still is existing. It still is existing, and that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. You've been playing a lot of The Last Promise. We trust it's better than this. That's not a high bar to cross, but it's still nonetheless one all the same. Our sword looks like Felicity's sword. Yeah, well, she's got good taste. She's got good taste, doesn't she? That's what Stephen GU 1253 says there on YouTube. All right, Rye, we know what you got to do. Give him the Sif. Hit him with the Sif. Go ahead. Don't be afraid to hit. Don't be afraid to hit him crit twice. This guy, you're mathematically not terribly it's not terrible that you do that. There's one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then, we'll patch you back up. No big deal. Okay, so you did listen to us, and we're not going to worry about you being just beaten 2 inches within death. We got it. Don't worry about it. You got this, though. You don't. You don't got this. We understand that you're not really about this. Like, you're not about this life right here. And, that really hampers nerfs your effectiveness. But can't you give us more than this complete clunker of a level? You're really doing Phantasy Star fans everywhere a disservice. Yeah, we know you're trying to be a Phantasy Star protagonist. You're in the wrong set of games. You should have been born in the 90s. That's what you should have been done. Still, that was a clunker. Harnskaram, enjoying the new era of the streams. Hey, this, as are we. We're not a fan of this game, but we're still enjoying it. We're still enjoying it. Inane Dreams on Twitch says he has his hands on his hips, all confident. Yep, as his health is decimated. And then gets bad gains thereafter. Total Thief Boy moment. That's Thief Boy in a nutshell. That's Thief Boy in a nutshell. That's kind of what he's about. Phantom is going to take this chance. Wait, no. We may not have to do that. Okay, I like it. What are you about here? What are you about? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's gonna happen. All right, ambulance girl, go get him. That Rye looks like he was born in the 90s. Well, he might have been. He might have been, but he might just look like he's trying to... He could be like one of those kids who used to post in, like, old music videos. This is like, man, I was born in the wrong generation. Rye Strikes This is one of those guys. He acts like he was born in the 90s, but he was actually, born with the other units of this game. Which is to say, I think this is a 2025 game. Hey, Octavia. Total domination by Octavia. We have been around many a century. We've been around many centuries. To wit, our get-up here. And we were there for the alleged glory days of piracy. We were there for that. I tell you right now, there is not a single more glorified era setting than that. Very few of them looked like this. Very few of them look like that. No. They only looked like this when they were going to the occasional, crooked ball in the Caribbean. Let's face it, the things that happened at those balls. Let's just say that the crowd currently, in their pirate phase would not approve. They would they would drop their pirate fixation immediately. If they smelled what we smelled, it's a very unique kind of offensive that only a bunch of scurvy sailors would have. It's like, just, no. This is before the days of deodorant. Modern people don't know how good they have it. And he's sitting here like this, looking like a waiter. Looking like a waiter at a pirate-themed restaurant. What are you doing? Octavia, get them off the map right now. And Rye gets to go again. This is why Rye is great. See this number right here? Normally, this is a very impotent line on Fire Emblem games, but not for her. It's not, because it's got this right here. She's got an item here that does this. Okay. Okay. It does truncate her speed a little bit, but that's all right. That's all right. She's, despite the speed nerfing, she's got plenty of that. Yes, you avoid curse. This is a thing that we all love and know, and God, I hate it. All right, Lucky, would you like to show off the range here? Better yet, don't. Just do this. Niall here is going to be going right back to the front lines. So why don't you patch him up? And let's send him out there right now. Let's just do that, okay? All right. Not bad. Remember, we're trying to get him, like, some levels, some gains. So here's what's going to happen now. You go ahead and take this axe to his face. Hey, Phantom doing absolute work out there. This Phantom, I tell you, that Phantom was really making those True Blades look stupid. Because those True Blades, at least that one, were making our units look stupid, so we got nothing against that. This Phantom is an anti-mage Phantom. What's going on here? As we said before, what's going on here with this? This is, you're supposed to be, you're level 3. What do you got all this resistance for? Okay, liking that. And they've also got this right here. A rather curious with your utility spread on you. Yeah, Stephen GU rather, 1253 says, Octavia, it's being able to move again is pretty broken. Yeah, it is. But if you saw the crap we went through earlier on this game, you'd be like, nah, we've earned it. We've earned it. Not only, Stephen, but being able to move again 64% of the time. Inane Dreams on Twitch says, enemies missing phantoms, that will never not be funny. Yeah, you look really stupid if you miss phantoms. Let's say if you miss a phantom, you've got to really, really rethink your place in this world. Like what are you doing? Like, you really need a change in career. God damn it, Niall. You didn't even get the kill, Mike. We're not mad, we're just disappointed. That exchange did not go as well for you as we were hoping. The reason that is a little inconvenient for us is because that's going to make this red house, this red roof, this red door, a little harder to close. We need to close it because Void Curse enemies are going to pop out of it. Now, Cagney is not going to be the one to provide any healing support there. He is here to get gains. He is here to get gains. This is what he is here to do. He's been succeeding very well in that department. That's not Cagney, that's Lucky. This is Cagney, you can see. These numbers are gaudy. These numbers are gaudy. He is outperforming in all three of these areas. Myron. And you're just going to go right up to this puke kid right here and says, hi, my name is Cagney and I rule. Strangling the air. He's a dark defiler. He hates life and everything about it. He's going to just strangle oxygen. Maybe that'll teach it a lesson or two. Okay, so here's what we got going on. Uzivert, little Uzivert, would you like to get this kill? We have it on good word that you would. Oh, bro. Here. Why don't you do it with some style? We're taking a chance here. We're taking a chance because we've seen our units miss a few of these shots around this accuracy range. But by George, we're going to check. Look at him with that axe over there. It almost looks out of place. It's like, do you really know how to use that thing, bro? Let's see if he does. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was kind of cool. He doesn't, but that guy did. That guy did. Yeah, I gotta say, they whoever did that animation is, you know, they. Oh, we've already taken over this house. Never mind. Never we mind that. So, funny thing about it is that you should have the ability to use staffs. Yes, you do. You have the ability to use a heal staff. Who has a heal staff around here? Yes, you do. Oh, well. Our units are not of terribly low HP around here. They are not. They are not. Hey, Octavia, I'd like to just run the table. We understand that you have the ability to do that. What are you coming at us with? Oh, that's cute, an Oratome. That's just adorable. Absolutely adorable. She is just going to be here waiting for you. Crocodile Hat on Twitch says, praise the Lawad. Yes, praise the Lawad indeed. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, and we are not the Lord. But anytime Andrew Benintendo can be here with you, at least we are very grateful for times like those. Another set of Octavia gains we can enjoy. Let's see it right now. Okay, tepid, but this is one of her areas, one of her big areas at which to get gains. This is the other one. She's maxed out here, so yeah, we are not expecting any more Hall of Gains levels out of her. It'd be a little bit much to ask. She's incapable of putting up a smile on her face, so why would we have any hope of her getting any more Hall of Gains entrance? She gets to go again. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? As Inane Dreams mentioning the contrast between her portrait and her battlefield sprite, or the map sprite here. It's an interesting contrast. Yes, it's like here, she's this hunter. She's, you know, she doesn't want to be encumbered by any like robes that may trip her over. We get that. We get that. But she's like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm rocking those robes. And we think she pulls them off. All right, what are we doing over here? Blanche, bro. So, okay. We know what we're going to be doing. You just fly over here. Our hypermobile units are back here, so this is a good thing. Pluto, you got a staff on you? We think you do. Oh, you've got a mend. Yeah, go ahead and get those experience gains here. Crocodile Hat on Twitch says, yeah, let's just say you need more medication to continue to do customer service. Yep. That's it's a tough way to go about making a living, and we're aware of that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so recall Little Uzi Vert stopped into... He broke onto one of Millie's maps. Stopped into this little house there. We got to get either a staff bonus or an axe bonus. We went with the staff bonus for him. This was the axe bonus. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That being said, we still prefer... what's his face is... Uzi's Phantoms over yours, but you still have good ones. You've got good ones. Okay, you're Ainsley. Bruh. You just go over here. Kind of like Ainsley to challenge enemies, but we understand. We get it. Okay, you're going to be frying her with thunder. Fine. Fine. Actually, you know, that's a good thing. Here's why, because then they're going to go right into this group up north. So she's actually baiting this one up over here. And she's got actually really good resistance for a Wyvern Knight. Are you sure you're not a Pegasus Knight? Hey, Octavia, what you up to? Why don't you just go this way and see what happens? Better yet, go into this Pukid's range. Just stay right there. I don't know, you feel like being a little more aggressive? You know what? Putting her up here is a bit of a chance to take. Because let's see what's up over here. Let's see what's up over here. Okay, quite a bit. Quite a bit. You're not going to move. Okay. Cool. So did we have to... Remember this on the other path, the millipath? Did we have to fight Guillermo? We have to fight Fido, King Fido over here. We got to fight this guy. I don't remember that. Crocodile Hat says yes. Okay. Cool. Just as well. We're not complaining. We're just making the observation. It says, okay. So if Octavia comes up here, she'll have as many as 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies with whom to deal. Well, just do it. And of course she's switching to hunting bow here. That despite holding the heavy hunting bow and holding an item that reduces her speed by a rather notable amount, 4 is a pretty good amount, she's not likely to get hit at all. They're likely to put up hit rates on her of maybe 15, 20. Oh, look at that Phantom. Again, you're missing a Phantom. Like, what is... You really got to rethink your life when you fail to kill a Phantom. And especially because that Phantom... Well, that Phantom's not doing damage against Pukid here, but still. Yep. Again, usually when you see spinning like that, you're expecting a crit. Okay. That Phantom's reign of terror ends there. Okay. Okay. We thought this number would be much lower. We're used to enemies coming at Octavia with just looking absolutely stupid. Did you see Octavia dominate the far southwest, the last battle? Like, basically all by herself. We put her there. Burn Tome, strength of 4. Basically did it all by her own damn self. She had a little help from Cagney and Felicity. They were just like, yeah, we're just here to speed things along. We're looking for the drugs in that ruins, and they got them. Cat Hunter coming to us on Twitch. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you, Cat Hunter. Oh, okay. Let's just say if this Pukid connects, she gets hit by that. Say we've got some subscriptions to buy for our Twitch viewerships. Save this some money, honey. And Octavia's like, okay, you damaged me, hit me once, you won that little coin toss. Great, that was cute. I'm going to show you how little that matters right now, and she did. Thief Boy, your job is to go this way. Your job is to take a certain item from little Edison over here. And Edison's going to do this. Hold on, let me see this thing. Hold on. You're going to stand. Suppose you stand right here. What's your movement range? Isn't it like 9? It's 9, yeah. Oh, you got this. What's going to happen? Didn't know Edison had that in him, but okay. But okay. Fine. Okay, gives us that little sidestep there as an extra. We gave you that kill because we didn't know you were one of those void crawlers, but fine. Is that counterattack? Yes, it's counterattack. Great. Well, let's try to hit you with magic here. Cat Hunter, yeah, just saying hi before you take a nap. Well, nap away, baby, nap away. Felicity can hit you with magic. She may do that very thing. I'd be a little disappointed if she didn't. Okay, this is good. What's even better if Cagney did it? Slow down, Cagney, slow down. Let's have a little fun here. Okay. Felicity just, letting the 39s, the low leverage 39s hit her. Just get that out of the way now. Get the low leverage losses out of the way now, fine. But stop screwing up, Felicity. That'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. Truly cat-like to take a long nap. Yeah, that's cats are wont to do such things. Let's see how well you do here. Just curious. Hit him with the Sif. Hit him with this. Why do you have 2 light daggers? What the hell's the matter with you? Tell you what, you stay back here. He's going to be our courier, our shopper. You know those people who work at grocery stores who, do your shopping for you? That's Thief Boy over here. He's like royalty and stuff, but he is now being... He's going to have that job now. This is what he's going to do. Sienna, what kind of contributions can you make? Just like this tome. Alright, Sienna, you got 20 damage in you. You have a lance. Specially designed to do additional damage to mounted units. Can you do that for us? Trick question, you're not going to. You're going to do this instead. Or should you? I'm going to do this instead. Well, I'd say he's got to be good for something, doesn't he? Doesn't he? So he's going to be the one to... He's going to spend the rest of the battle here. We have every plan on having him do that. Alright, this is your kill, Cagney. Oh yeah, this is it. This is what you're going to do. Just do it. No. Patched her up nice and good. And may the gains abound for little Uzi Bird. The gains did not abound. They were actually incredibly tepid. That was a borderline clunker. Let's not beat around that bush at all. I am the mighty Nile. Okay. Okay, this is a fun collection of numbers here in the lower right. Let's see what you can do. Okay. That's what we are here to see. Nile's like, yep, this is my space. Stay out of it. All right, so you have the capacity to fly right over this and to do some serious damage here, will you? Oh, yeah. Too bad you're probably not going to hit them. Skill of 16, that would explain it. This number here is, yeah, that's going to stop you. And you're on, yeah, this improves your avoid. And doesn't this improve your avoid too? Yes, so it would just stand to reason that she would kind of suck at hitting it. Which is a bit, that's annoying. Won't pretend like it isn't. Okay. Yo, Raider. Bruh. His skill is very bad. Oh! He's got a nice little weapon triangle advantage. Alright. I like that. Yeah, go for it, baby. Avoid this. You and your little plus 20 avoid. Yeah. Raider just showed you how it mattered very little. Mattered very little. Looks like Talia can now, you know, lurch back her way into the battlefield. So first thing you're going to do is you're going to charge up Power Staff right now. This is what you're going to do. You are the one best suited for ridding the map of that pesky little Pukid, pirate Pukid, just to our north. You're going to be the one to do that. Tell you what, you want to have a little fun here? Do it. This is extreme disrespect on our part there. Ainsley, noodly armed, using, I think that's the sword with the non-knife with the lowest attack power in the whole game. Yeah. We said, yeah, we're going to do the least amount of damage we possibly can there, and you're going to like it. And yeah, we did. Highly amused at that turn of events. Highly amused. All right, so let's do this here. Let's do this here. Okay, so Octavia is going to do this here. Stunting. Oh, yeah, we are absolutely stunting on him. There's this crocodile head on Twitch there. All right, yeah. This, oh, come on, Octavia. Stop flubbing this. Stop spilling the spaghetti. That's this guy's job. Looks like a waiter at a pirate-themed restaurant. And he's carrying spaghetti and he's spilling it. That's his job, not yours. Okay, it's making things a little more exciting than they needed to be. She didn't go again there. Okay, let's see how we look out here. You've got Belial. It's an attack of 30. Okay, fine. Your attack speed is what? It's 11. You're not going to do very well there, are you? And you've got also Belial. Oh, crap. You're okay. Your hit is 102. What's your avoid at? 55. All right, so yeah, that's they're going to stop them from coming out. And you're going to stay right there giving... Oh. The avoid advantage went away when she shut down the place. Fine. We're hoping to have it there, though. But it's all right. We'll get by. We'll get by. Last one to go is Cagney. And you'd better believe he's going to go. The energy with which Cagney puts into strangling the air is fascinating. Show us something robust or better here, Cagney. Well, you can't have them all be good. He's still ahead of the game, you know. We're relying on you to get some bigger numbers than that. Okay, Pluto is here. He is. What are you doing? Oh, that's right. Mary is back here. Mary the pimp is back here. But you hang with Talia there. I understand you're interested in tapping that ass. Okay, fine. Our unit's not doing real well here, avoiding the attacks they should avoid. Our units have been playing well below expectations in both the hit and the evasion departments. I mean, we're still going to be the very clear victors in this map, but it's not a thing you always want to see. That's okay. We're gonna get through this. Okay, those are bigger numbers than we were expecting. See, what did we say about our units failing in departments such as these? About time one of those went our way. All right. We thought they would go after her. They went after him instead. And he is the much bigger ticket target right there. He's the much bigger ticket target. Like, we can't say as though we blame them for doing that. But, you know, Pluto says it's Pluto time here. Talia's like, TT, Talia time. Oh, you could have used Khmer there. Oh, well, no big deal. I like how they can, phantoms can float over walls like that. Nice little touch. Yeah, Stephen, JU says, yep, GU, night 1253. Yep, that was scary, yeah. It was. And normally we see that. It's like, he dies, we'll get through it, no biggie. Now, we think he's a mandatory unit. We preferred the mandatory unit in the other route, but this team is better as a whole on average. Case in point, little Lucifert about to drop an axe on him. Do it, baby. I say, like, even if he takes this 20 damage, fine. Like, he's like holding out that axe, and then it just jumps out of this. This brigand jumps out of his robe. What he got? What else he got hiding into that little Lucifert? Damn it! Our units can't avoid. They said they are performing poorly for this stream. Self-replicating, maybe. Edison's like, I gotta do this my own damn self, don't I? What weapons you count? Oh, that's a silver axe and a sword slate. Just do it. Cool. Alright, so you shouldn't be on the map anymore. Do we really need to stop this from happening? That seems like a long way to go out of the way for... You produce no experience? Yes, this is correct. You produce no experience. Just making sure. Alright, is there anything worth, getting here? These are nice to have. Well, we should get Aura. That's a nice one to have. Or should we? Aura is a good tome. It's a good tome if you look at it here. Like, that's a nice, fine collection of numbers right there. I mean, this is a little high, but we like that. 14 crit, not bad, babies. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There should be a Phantom class Lord. Well, we do believe that in the Fates games, if you played your cards right, you could replicate your Lord unit, and then they could, if there were multiple points to seize, they could do that. We do believe that was a thing you could do, but don't quote us there. Fortify, yeah, that's cool. That's right. This is what we were here mostly to look at. This is what we were here to look at. Not this. This sucks. You saw the trailer for the new Fire Emblem game, did you, Crocodile Hat? It sounds like your reaction was interesting there on Twitch there. So we are going to be getting one of these. We're going to be getting one of these. Recall, Fortify did quite a bit to save our hides previously. We're going to be getting one of these. But who gets that? Who gets that? And we're definitely going to be getting some of these, but which one of these are best? Which one or ones of these are best here? The temptation is to get steroids to bulk up a couple of our units. On the other hand, you only get one. It's not concentrated between this or that. It's that and. Whereas these other ones... Oh, wait, that's one. It's only one, too. Okay, okay. It's a good one to get. Tree. Tell you what. Just gonna... Let's not tarry about. That's all we'll get for now. Spend the rest a little bit. I'm going to take a look at that armory afterwards, see what that's about. Alright, this is what you gotta do. Mend up Nile, just do it. They're trying to catch the next generation of customers. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the trailer. We usually keep that sort of stuff like we're, you know, don't even bother with it. If we do, we watch it with a lot of reservation. Ainsley, you got anybody you should be healing or anything you should, any staff you should be using here? Okay, you can talk it out with her. That's cool. Tell you what, I got an idea. Oh, that's not going to get it done, is it? And Octavia just dominates those magically oriented units. It's not even funny. Okay, so you got a counter on you here. You thought you were going to say something with a lot of liquor? Well, liquor is to be saved for the homies. They're the ones who've earned it. They're the ones who've needed it. Well, sometimes they earn it. Sometimes they do. All right, but this should not be too difficult. All right. Octavia's gonna shove this arrow up your ass. How do you like that? And again, if Octavia's hit by Belial... God damn it, Octavia! What the hell's the matter with this team? 95? Watch her get it. If she gets hit by Belial, we should have offered a... should have extended a similar offer to Twitch viewers if she missed that 95, because that's actually less likely to happen than that 7 hitting. Now you have to 1% crit him if you're trying to get this kill. We were going to have you try to get this kill. It looks like this is going to be a job for Blanche or Nile over here, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Nile's got this in the bag. Yeah, Nile's like, yeah, just... Nile knows our units have been underperforming here, just as far as getting out of the way these go. And he says, I'm going to overperform just this once here. Hopefully he'll overperform in crits later when they are particularly potent. Sometimes it's just not enough. I think you know that. What's going on back here? We understand that, yeah, they're forming. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. You hang out right up here, fire your bow at him, get that weapon triangle, man. Just make sure of it. Cool. Yo, lucky. Bruh. You know what you gotta do? First you move. I am Ainsley. You'll get that support later. Don't worry. We trust that's a support. Hey, do Ainsley and her support each other? Yes, they do. Oh, there. No, wait. That's not going to be a support. Ainsley's already A with main unit there with the guy who thinks he's the guy. All right, Felicity, you can walk in tow with Cagney here. Do it. Cagney is going to do this. Oh yeah, you've got the right weapon. You've got the right weapon in hand. And Felicity, walk by your man. Just get there. Get ready to cheer, dance, stretch. You know, perform your tumbling for him because that's going to be your role in life. And our units doing rather poorly on these coin tosses, and this should not be unexpected at this point. But Belial is a pretty tough cookie. She can handle these. Yep, missing another coin toss. That was a 50. You know what? Fine. Fine. It's good that when the game tries to throw everything they can at you to get you to lose, and you still win, that's satisfying. Yeah, that is most satisfying. Hey, I feel like... Oh, okay. Sienna. This is, you can talk things out here. We begrudgingly do this. Okay, that was a productive conversation. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna power staff your way here, okay? Just, you know, give her a hand. She's had a little bit of a tough time winning those coin tosses. You know what to do. God damn it! What the hell is the matter with our units this battle? And of course she gets clonked with the coin toss. She loses the coin toss. Because why wouldn't she? Let's just say this. You better get all that underperformance units out of your system, because this guy is not going to be standing for any of that. Let's in fact see if you can do some talking. Yeah, Edison can do some talking up here. So maybe he can, you know, try to pretend this is Fallout and try to get some, Okay. We're getting one of those. We're going to get one of those. This is a great item for Sword Girl up there. Oh, we can get another one of these. I almost forgot this existed. But we won't. We've got enough. Maybe we should later, though. All right, cool. What you up to? The problem with us approaching, like, this guy here... Okay, never mind. The problem with us approaching him there is that that guy's going to come at us, and it's annoying. Cool. No, stay right here. You stay right there. You're fine there. We don't think this pukehead is going to come at you. Now, this one's not coming at you. And this one's going to be coming at us. And it's going to be annoying, but these things happen. Stephen JU, or GU 1253 says, I like how the weapons don't break. Most weapons in this game don't break. Most weapons in this game don't break. Some do. But most don't. It's like some of your specialty staff, like the rescue staff, breaks. The fortify staff, which we just bought, that has a limit. Warp is unlimited. Strangely enough. It's like, that's a nice little feature of this game, considering as though... Yeah, it's something to, but like, item management, that's one of the things that made Fire Emblem what it is. Like, that's one of the things that made it stand out. So when you take that away, you're effectively taking away one of Fire Emblem's, you know, primary things that they do best. She looks like she's got a chain, like a chain whip, a chain prong there. That's what Talia's about. Letting you know that much. All right, what are we going to let this guy know? What are we going to let this puke here know? Uzi is going to go here. You stand right in front of everybody, says, "My name is Uzi, bitch. What are you going to do about it?" Not in front of this guy. He's kind of scary. Yeah, Uzi, you're like, hold on, Uzi. Oh, this has been nerfed. Even this is very low. One thing we noticed about Uzi was that he didn't excel in anything. He didn't really have any weaknesses when we first got him. We can just kind of put him out there and be like, yeah, okay, I'm not getting doubled off. I'm only going to get hit by a couple damage. Yeah. Yeah, he's just, Dane's been very, very bad. It's not pussyfooter out that. We thought this number would be notably higher. It's not. It's actually quite bad. But we understand this is not exactly what he's about. He is our S-level staff user, so he can use warp. So who should get this kill right here? Who should get that? I think you should. Hold on. No. This is what you should be doing. You know, we know that this weapon's strength is not all that high, but we're expecting a little bit more out of you. That's all. Okay. I just say, Lucky heard that and took that personally. Okay, so basically everybody kind of stands where they are. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This guy's going to come at you with Belial. It's going to suck. Yeah, we get it. Don't worry about it. Let's get this guy out of the sky right now. So the object here is that we don't think we actually need to kill the boss up there. We seem to recall, what's-his-face doing that? Roman Cormag doing that. Cool. Hey, yo, Pluto, what you up to? Talia's about to get gains. She's 2 heal staff uses away from gains, or maybe just 1. Should probably get her that soon, because she's a little lagging in the statistical department. Mary's been curiously quiet this battle. We don't need to do that. Felicity, just kind of hang out here. You 2. You 3. Actually, you can get a little closer. Come a little closer, like you're Cage the Elephant. Niall, I see you. We see you, Niall. Just sit right here. Sit pretty right there. And then there's Octavia. Let's go see how she does here. Alright, that's not terrible. Okay. I understand you're dropping that on us, aren't you? Well, after the thing happens, yes. So this is what's going to happen. You're just going to sit here holding this bow. Well, you're going to do that first. This guy's going to rise up like the gamer he is. Okay, that's a little annoying. You're in our way. Maybe we should not have been so aggressive with that Phantom. It's really hard to be aggressive properly with Phantoms because their movement range is 3. Alright, cool. Let's do some hitting over here. Let's do some hitting. Ready to flux on the haters here? Okay, oh no, just do this then. Do this instead. We are interested in purging that Pukit from the map. Not real flashy, that crit animation, but the sword was. It was literally flashy, or at least the area around the sword was. Alright. What are you up to up here? What are you up to? Okay, you got a cute little lightning tome. Octavia thinks that's adorable. Oh, you don't have your curse on you. So we can actually afford to play this. You know, see who... Looking at this number right here, looking for a high number here. That's you, but again, you're 6 and you're 5. All right, that's not bad. That's an option. It's an option. 39, 85. Actually, you're close. You might be the option, the best option to get that kill. You're too far away. Okay, let's give it to you. He's not even going to think about it for more than a couple more seconds. Going for big crits. Don't make us regret it, Cagney. Ah, love this. You're throwing this weird little orange light plane. That's why you ascend to Dark Defiler. That's why you pick that as your path. Yeah, it is nifty, isn't it there, Crocodile Hat? Crocodile Hat. On Twitch, giving a certain reference to a recently deceased 90s rapper. Okay, this is a great set of gains. Not going to haul it gains it because you didn't get it here. That's what we're looking for out of you, Cagney. That's what we're looking for. Okay? Dismissed. Great set of gains. Great set of gains. You don't use light magic, do you? No, you don't. All right. Who has a halberd? I think that's you, Uzi. Uzi, where is it? Uzi's way over here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's take a look at this for a second. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Sienna's like, oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. But please note Sienna lost the coin toss here, and if she loses, she fails to dodge this, we're gonna be very upset. Good. Good girl. Okay. You're doing a little corkscrew crit action there for us there. I don't think we've seen that out of you. All right. Not bad at all. All right, the time has come for you to... Anybody here need healing? Oh, you do. Can she reach? Yes, she can. We're going to be giving her this chance now just to get gains. Yep. Our tree is going to grow a little more. A little. You know, you didn't have to take that word little. That word little so literally, their tree. Okay? We understand that trees grow slowly. You don't need to take that either. If you grew a little faster, we would maybe stop calling you tree. But this is just how it goes. Dismissed. Dismissed. Crocodile Hat on Twitch says, you like how Sienna has never outgrown the glass cannon vibe. It's within her capability to do so. Like, if you look here, this is, you know, not bad, but this is pretty good. She should really do a little better there, at least. She has really not. It's kind of outperformed there, or underperformed in both of these areas. And she's definitely underperformed here. I'd be real careful with her. Like, she should have been a little sturdier. Just gonna put that out there now. What's up, dude? Now, it's really strange to put him here like this. Very strange, because You know, King Fido here could one-shot him, in all likeliness. Rampart 1117 is back from the gym to be here with us. We trust it was a day full of gains at the gym today. Actually, no one gets gains at the gym. You do that in your off days, but yeah, we just details. I am alive and I know what you did. Got our deli Akade strength as we speak. Yeah, okay, sure. You're gonna keep talking there? Blue hair? Blue hair don't care? Well, you should. You're taking up our time. Okay. Yeah, he is immune to... He is immune to like special attacks there. Cool. I mean, this is strange. It's like you're having this is really the guy who's going to take up this mantle. Okay. And you can see him here. This is just he's living up to this. And Constat looking a little low. Yeah, well, are you talking about your Constat 1117? Or his con? This is, yeah, he should be maybe a little thicker. But we can work around that. Alright, let's see how we can damage Puket over. Let's see how we can do it now. This is supposed to ignore half the opponent's defense, but it's not gonna do that. Okay, this looks like a job for Super Cagney, and Cagney's already gone this turn. So, okay, fine. And you can't damage him with your little special weapon because, as stated before, oh, that's actually pretty good. This number is not good, though. Okay, let's see what we can do. Octavia? What have you got here, Octavia? We call you actually doing rather well. Alright, yeah, not bad, not bad. We can whisk you out of there after you do your damage. Why don't you do that? Okay, yeah. Alright, good job, Octavia. Now, we do believe that the results for killing him and not killing him is the same, although we're gonna... Maybe the difference is getting his weapon or not. We're gonna see about that. Hey, Octavia, show us something good right here. We're just gonna probably do a save state. See the differences. Okay, fine. That was tepid. Not gonna lie about that. And we don't need to whisk her away, as she will do that herself. Now, the unfortunate fact of the matter here is that he sits on this gate, and he has this little, this cute little thing right here. 30% of his max HP at the start of each turn. That's like what? That's like 20 some odd. That's like 17, and then he gains another 17 for standing on that. So much of Octavia's efforts there are going to be for naught. But she's going to do that just to do it. You've got 9 HP, so we are going to stick around. You know, these Pukeheads are going to swing their stuff at us. Whatever, fine. You know, Ains. It's a little strange to have Power Staff on a Dark Rider. Their thing is doing damage less than restoring it. Although they can restore it, it's not really the thing they do best. And yeah, she's got that here as well. And let's see, it's got 94. She will be getting gains next heal, and let's give that to her now. Again, whenever she gets gains, It is Hall of Gains or extreme disappointment with her. She did receive a Hall of Gains set of gains last time. A little disappointing. Let's go see what she's about here. Okay. Okay, great. This is 5 good arrows as before. Very nice. Very nice. This is good. And you gained luck and strength just for good measure. 11 strength. Okay. Okay. So what's when your strength is 11? What are you benching? What's your squat? What's your deadlift? What are your big 3? What's that going to add up to if your strength is 11? What's that add up to? Think about that as we watch the arrows go up. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. That's better. $135 bench at 11 strength. Maybe I should be a little higher at 11. Kind of think that. Maybe 185. I don't know, around there. 170, we'll say. Not Pluto, though. Pluto knows his place, and it's not in the gym. Okay, well, we're going to have the enemies just come at us. We did not think Octavia would be so potent. But, yeah, this resistance is really bad. Again, would like to get him a few more reps as we go on. But his experience gains are not good. Okay, let's just but where's Pluto? Pluto, get with Talia. Again, we understand you two have a bit of a thing. Raider, who is your A support going to be? Uzi, maybe? I don't even know. Who is Uzi's A support going to? Look, Uzi has a wide range of options. It could be Octavia. Could be Raider, could be Little E. Well, not Little... Little E is already with Ainsley. Uzi, just get down here and see what happens. Blanche has no support, so she has Talia, but yeah, that's, you're behind there. Hey, look at him go. Okay, so if we move this guy... Oh, he's got... We thought he had an Axe Reaver. If we moved him here... Just wait him out. Cool. Niall? So you come a little closer. Or just stay there. I don't care. Alright, what are you doing back there? We looked at this once, and yeah, we saw... You got yourself a rune blade. Well, you got her a rune blade over there. That was nice of you. Maybe a feathered sword is in action. We should be selling more stuff. That's what we're going to be doing next. You can just wait it out. So do gates restore any HP? Oh, fuck. Come on, Ed. Oh, Edison. Okay. About time one of those went our way. And of course, he's holding his heaving Brave Lance like some asshole. Look, you could have been doing specialized damage with your Verdesun Plus. Instead, you decided to do that. Look at Guillermo looking like a fucking idiot, missing a phantom. It's not a good day to be... It really is not a good day to be a tin can, is it? All right. Okay, let's see if you can get his HP down far enough. First of all, you're going to move out of there. You're going to move. Just move here. Let me see if you can do that. I think you can. Ah. My Bark Sherpa 17 is purple now. On our screen, at least, you were appearing purple before. Let's see this. But you are our girl over here. Hold on. Again, I'd like to get Niall to... Here's what we're going to do. Because we plan on trying both paths. Let's go see how this does. Let's go see how it does for him. Okay. Okay. Okay, we figured that it'd be a little bit much to ask, but fine. Fine. Hey, Raider, can you rescue him out? You cannot. What's your constitution? Are you a particularly big boy? 15. Okay, that's big. That's big. No. Yeah, that's a thing. Man, Octavia with the kill. It's like, slow down, miss. Slow down. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Cleave versus... Just go cleave. And don't be screwing this 74 up. Okay, you did not screw 74 up. You did not, in fact, do that. All right, let's see. Just a couple little bit more training. Mostly in the heal department. Because none of these other enemies are going to be getting off any experience. Let's see who could just... Let's just do Ainsley. And Rampart 1717 on Twitch says he's purple now. Not to be confused with Purple the Unit. That was the nickname we had given to Willow. Because she was, decked out in purple like a Saints Row character. Okay, anything else we should be doing here? No. Well, maybe get one more heal in there. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh yeah, time to have MC talk to the boss. Yeah, just one more second. Just one more second. We can do this. No. You do this. MC gonna talk to the boss just a minute. By MC, we of course mean microphone controller. He's an 80s and 90s rapper. That's him. MC Lil E. That's him, Little E. This is the face of a man who cut his teeth on the streets. All right, one more heal staff. Who gets it? Who gets it? It's got to be Lucky. Let's go. It's not, I guess you can get a little closer to Talia here. And Octavia is going to A-support somebody. Is he going to A-support Uzziah? Sienna? You seem like a Sienna kind of support. Either way, you can support either one of those two. Let's see how much time this is gonna... Yeah, okay. Octavia, keep on going. Alright, let's do this. This ends now. What's up, dude? Raise your shades for some gains for him. Okay, okay, you gained magic. Okay, fine. I'd find it more interesting if you did have some kind of magical inclination like staff usage. But it's that 25% magic gains. It's like, it's almost like it's not low enough to be negligibly low, but it's not high enough to be viable. It's just in that in-between area. What are you doing? Yeah, we saw this coming. We saw this coming. Octavia looking like DJ Khaled out there. That's not really a compliment. And if I was Octavia, I would be very vexed by Crocodile Hat's statement. The DJ Khaled look is not a good look. Oh, another one and another one. Yeah, we are not familiar with that particular work from him there. It's yes, Stephen G. That was a very tepid set of games, but you know, this is essentially expected from Edison there. And yes, this is Lion River of Regrets, and yes, he 2%ed critted because this is a Fire Emblem. This is a Fire Emblem scripted cutscene. Our favorite Fire Emblem scripted cutscene is that it was in the Dark Stone. There's this like scripted fight between two characters, and I think one of them had like one missed a 100% chance of hit. That's okay. I mean, that's still our favorite hack, arguably our favorite hack, but it was like, yeah, should have thought that out a little better. Weak and lost. Yeah, well, bye-bye. You fiend! Guillermo understood this, yeah, I mean, to be fair, he probably should have gotten that treatment a long time ago if this kingdom does what they usually do with traitors. And that's kind of par for the course, he did. Okay, so we'll take that, yeah, we'll take that. Who gets this, though? Do we have any S-level Lancers besides Blue Hair up here? Do we have any? Winston was, but you know, the thing happened. Hold on to that. I think you're going to be the only one who can use that. And yes, he's a king with horribly, horribly tepid stats. It's like, usually, you know, think that they're royalty. They should be genetically blessed with better gains, better bases. No, not him or Little E. Millie was cool, though. She was like, yeah, that's someone we could get behind. That's someone we could get behind. Hopefully she's got a nice ass, because we're going to be behind her. Yep, and now they're having a eulogy for Winston, but this is a, yeah, this is, we already did one. Ours was better. This doesn't even have any liquor. There's no solar fist in the background. What are you guys doing? Surrenders are always so brash. It's kind of racist, but oh well, fine. Oh wait, no, that was not. This is the cutscene for Winston. Well, we should call him Lewiston here, but you know, whatever. For Winston's sake, yeah. And the war for our sake, too, because this game's going on long enough. Inane Dreams on Twitch says, imagine if Octavia has to yell DJ Khaled each time she summons a phantom. It'd be more like she'd probably yell taken over each time she did that. It's my point then. You should win a point against this one. They're the cannon fodder of the game. And Stephen GU on YouTube says, you know, kill off a good unit. Especially because our traditional tanks on this side are all dead. We have a non-traditional tank in Cagney. And a couple of very good dodge tanks in the persons of Octavia and Felicity. Little E is also a pretty good dodge tank himself. Yeah, still roads ahead of us then. Let's see how long this cutscene takes. It's, okay, you're doing well, Ibis. This is how you know it's serious. White text, dark gray background. There's Hecate, yeah, you know this. Oh, there's Talia. That's, Talia is actually the secret boss. Watch out for her. Okay, so he knows his flowers, that's for sure. He's got a rather diverse collection of plants in that little square there. Despite my argument, you've never noticed me before. Well, it's a little hard not to notice you. Just try not to stare. She's being polite because you've got a curiously long neck. It looks like you're trying to go out of your way to lengthen it. We wouldn't recommend that. It can't be. It cannot be good for the long-term structure of your body above your shoulders. Yes, Ramp Up Part 1717, we're actually aware of that particular tribe. I, don't think she is. She killed herself. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. So one thing we find disappointing is that the game's plot appears to be essentially effectively the same on the two divergent paths, as well as the maps. The maps appear effectively identical for all we can tell. If there are differences between them, they are so subtle they are negligible. He created this body and directly influences my following. His body is an earthly vessel. Yes, okay, yeah. This is kind of cute, yeah. Immortals, yes. This is a, you know, playing fast and loose with life. Okay, this is not something we've seen. This is a standard, a very standard cliched bad guy trope. Now, you move awfully fast for a tin can there. I'm going to put that out there right now. You got, like, move +4 on you. Okay, we don't need to sit through this. Fine place, no one over us here. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, yeah, this is like here. She says she has to kill everyone, and then he agrees. Yes, this is, are you sure? She says yes. He says, okay, I'm going to do that. That's what's happening there. What took you? Get out of my way. Yeah, okay. That was, you shouldn't be here, Father. I mean, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. The devil's trickery, yes. We cannot stop them. Okay. If we need you to die, everybody must die. Yes. See, this is here. This is how we should proceed. Devil is a creature of death. Yes. As the you can tell that the writer of this hack was going through their own Reddit-style edgy atheist phase. Religious squabble. Yeah. Okay. This is require sacrifice. That sacrifice must be your father. Yes. Yes. He's the only future you're seeing, yes. Words are truth, don't question me. Time this. So this is the next boss. This is the next battle. We have reached it. Devil overtakes it, God remains stronger. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. You done? They're Roman Cormag. Maybe Hebrew Cormag, considering he's always growing out his hairs on the temple. So we have 15 to deploy. Cool. Got a few. Let's just go see what's going on here. Just see what's going on here. Very nice things. Very nice things, all of them. First things first here, we have a nice little item for some of our units. Okay, you got a lot of good items on your person there. You got a lot of good ones. What are you doing? We're going to be giving you another magic weapon. Not sure it's overly useful for you, but you're going to be getting it anyways. Since you don't take much damage, you don't. Cagney, where are you? Now we're going to get rid of some of these things, like Kevin, remember that guy? We don't. That's depressing. Alright, so they're just taking up space down there. Good. Oh, 3 heal staffs. Alright, and got some physics too. Alright. So let's go and optimize ourselves here a little bit. You need, where is Heal Girl here? Talia. You have Come Here, and this will do. Now is the time to give you Warp before we forget. Boom. Good. Good. So he's going to be warping Thief Boy around. Now, which one of these are the good one? We're looking for the stat booster one. We think it's this one. These are the home of secret shops right here. These suspicious squares. And we're going to send Thief Boy there. We also have you here. Okay, well, Thief Boy maybe shouldn't go there because he might be busy opening chests. He's opening chests like he's a yoga instructor. I don't think he'd do well in that profession. Mostly because he doesn't do well in the current profession he's in. So let's give him a lockpick so he can do that, do those things. Hey, Thief Boy, where are you? So we actually... Oh, that's not Thief Boy, this is Thief Boy. We're going to be making him give up this. And this thing is annoying me. Just get rid of it. Take a... piercing dagger, and then take one of these. Cool. Cool. So if he needs to, he can open up, he has enough lockpick charges to open up this door, this chest, all 4 of them. He can do that. And this one as well. This is going to be a bit tougher. Like, this is going to be tough and annoying. We have warp. There are stairs here, so we really shouldn't use all of our lockpick charges here. We also have a chest key. We also have chest keys, don't we? That's some chest keys here. Don't we? I'm going to check that now. We have no chest keys. That's a bit unfortunate. You know what? We have decided that you are ultimately that guy. So why don't you take this? Okay. And that, of course, allots him this, an extra 5% of all of his gains. That should result in 1, maybe 2 arrows, additional arrows beyond what he would receive. We don't know where it would be. It could be here, it could be here, it could be here, it could be here. So, there's that. Got some other interesting things here. Got like a Saint's Robe. Let's do some enhancements, shall we? Right away, we're just going to give one of those to you. And we'll give one to your gal pal here. All right. And now, why don't you take that? Why don't you take that item back here? Take that. Take that. What was it? The Shamshir. No. What did we have you give up? The wind sword. That's a good sword on you. That's a good sword on you. Does anybody else? Can anybody else use that effectively? The wind sword. First of all, let's see if you're S. Are you S in lances? You are S in lances. All right. New plan. We are handing off this weapon to you. I mean, we think you'd actually do very well with it. It's kind of need it. Well, no, that's not it. It's this. Because it's so heavy and you're so fast, it actually it offsets your poor strength. Why don't we're still going to give it to him. Now, he's going to be getting doubled up like crazy with it, but sometimes this is simply how it goes. All right, this is good. It's pretty good, baby. It's pretty good. So we gave up an armor slayer. Recall we gave up an armor slayer. Who should grab an armor slayer instead? Not Uzi. We're actually going to have him take something else. This is going to be what you're going to take. You're going to take a... this. We decided you're going to take that. Now, you do pretty well with an armor slayer. We think that'd be a not bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But who else? Who? That's a nice weapon to have, if we say so ourselves. If only this were higher, she'd do really well with magic swords, but that's just not the world in which we live. Blanche already has an armor slayer. Tell you what, why don't you get something nice here? You can grab that. Grab that too. What do you need Amina for if you've got that? What other stat boosters shall we use here? Steroids! Tell you what, we're just going to feed him all the stat boosters. Hold on. What's your constitution at? Oh, you already got an enhancement there. Well, shit. If we have 2, you're taking another one. We have 2, you're taking another one. Just don't worry about a thing. 14 constitution. You're a big, big dude. A rather big dude. Cool, you're good. Raider is fine. Top 5 swords. Yeah, swords of peace, waifus. Talia 1, Felicity 2, Octavia 3, Mary 4, 5, Blanche. Okay. Who else? Who else gets something from here? Let's get something from here. Let's get some defense here. All right. Who gets that? I mean, when in doubt, give it to Cag. No, maybe not Cagney here. There's no space in his inventory. If anybody but Lucky has space in their inventory, they're going to get it. And that's Octavia? Okay, fine. Octavia gets to use it. All right, let's see. It's not, you know what? We've used enough items. We've used enough. Except one here. Oh, let me get a look at you, Octavia. Let me get a look at you. Okay. 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 All right. Who gets the steroids here? We're just going to give it to... Is it you or you? Should you get the steroids? We'll give it to her. Just with great reluctance. Cool. All right, cool. We like it. We like it. And you need something else in your inventory, don't you? You should have a full inventory. This will not suffice at all. This is, yeah, we like that. We like that a lot. Yeah, Luck 64. We made sure we got all we needed from that. And again, if you recall, the strategy for this boss, this battle, as is per usual, it's just kind of hang back for a while and have them come at us. They're coming at us in waves. Now, this group is, of course, better suited to handle that than the other group. We get that. All right. Without further ado, let's go ahead and do this. Oopsie daisy. No, supposed to fight. There we go. Yeah, Ibis is divinely defended. Yes, we know this. We know this part here. We saw that in action before. So as stated before, we kind of stay back here. The reinforcements, if any, are minimal. We understand that some come out of here when we enter the boss's range. We get that. That's fine by us. So, who is going to 1v this guy? And his cute little aura tome, or radiant tome? Why, we think Cagney is a good pick for that. And he's going to do that very thing, but he's going to do it on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's going to grab this and look pretty good doing it if we say so ourselves. Felicity, get over there, stand by your man, do some cheers. Do some dances, do some stunts for him. Be the cheerleader that you seek yourself to be. Look at how he's only A tier with these guys. You know he's spent a lot of time rubbing shoulders with these guys. It's like you should, come on, you at least get a B with Sienna. And we understand he's not the most congenial guy, and like that's not him. Recall, this is a map with aggressively annoying high arbiters, wherever they are. These guys right here. They're kind of stupid. Okay, what's going on here? Who is going to go up against these guys? Who wishes to do that? Who should be the one to do that? And it's not you. Who do you talk to? You talk to Felicity. She's way over there. Get talk to her. Talk it up. What's up, girl? Have you been here before? Okay. He absconds. Okay, that should have at least gotten you both 10 experience points. Just going to put that out there now. So again, who is going to be the power on the west side? Hey, Raider, you think you got that in you? Well, you're gonna do it. You're gonna bait him. Just go ahead. Where's the attack range? Okay, this is where you're gonna go. You're gonna man this side. The iron bow should actually be plenty to pierce your reasonably impressive defenses. Everybody just kind of hang out here. Hang out with Uzi. Uzi can say, hi, my name is Uzi, and I rule. Even though he really does, he's not great. And Phantom can go ahead and do a little bit of baiting himself. These guys are coming for us. And yeah, the Phantom can definitely enter that range. And little Uzis, you gotta say, little Uzis Phantoms are OP. Look at this. 24 resistance. Mages can't mess with them. Cool. And here's Octavian, just for grins. Put her up over here. Have her do the summon thing. I mean, this one, not bad themselves. Recall we had a summoner on the other side that was... Who was that? Red-haired dude. We don't recall the summons being this good. I mean, this one, granted, is all offense. So as such, that one is just going to hang out here. Hi, little Edison. What are you doing? You talking to anybody here? Oh, you're talking to Niall. That's a support. And again, he needs all the support he can get. You're a real stud, kiddo. No. I was brought up a warrior, after all. Well, you have the gains of an accountant, so let's not pipe up. It's strange to teach a child to kill. A little bit. Not that strange. Created a split between your lingering resentment, yeah? Well, this is what happens when you're born into royalty. These things happen. I trust you can appreciate that. What a cad! We see why he missed a lot there. He's you know, he's one eye behind there. So who are you A-supporting with? Oh yeah, Winston is dead. You can't A-support him. Who are you A-supporting? Oh, you're lucky. You're already A-supported with him. Gotcha. Well, hang out here. Who is going into those spots? Who is the one to do that? We actually suppose you can fly over and get it. Or can you? Yeah, we'll see next time. T, how do you B? And we're doing that just for fun. Yay. So we don't forget it's there. So you're coming at us with whatever that is, right? And Pluto, what are you doing? How do you do though, Pluto? You can come at Pluto if you'd like to. That's not a big deal to me. Ainsley, girl. All right, everybody just hang out here. And see what they've got for us. Raider, performing competently there, if we say so ourselves. Okay, gaining his skill there. That's not something he usually gains, but we're looking for him to get this. Like, this is his calling card. And Cagney's like, come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing with yourself? We understood red units were kind of dumb, but this is some green... This is some green unit type shit right here. Okay? Alright, aggressive. Hi, Magus. All right, we have you here, and I don't like that. Dark Reaver, that makes you weak to Amina, or weak to light. Yeah, just the person for that. Just see how you do out here, okay? That's still terrible. Like, that's terrible. And this is kind of terrible, too. Hey, Talia, we understand that you're kind of terrible against this one, too. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, we have to bust out Felicity, and we're fine with this. Let's just see where, how much trouble she's in. Alright, alright. I mean, she's a dodging machine, but we have seen Felicity get absolutely rocked by attacks she should not be getting rocked by. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, just go with this. Go with this, and may this not crit on your face. What did we just say? Gonna give her one more chance at that one. Give her one more chance. Nah. Nah, this is... Cagney needs you. You're just there for Cagney, okay? Okay, let's get past this entire scene. Yeah, Rip and D. Like I said, if that was almost any other unit, we'd be like, nah, let's just keep going, keep going. So don't tell me we have to use all those stat boosters again. We do. All right, let's get this over with. Let's make this quick. Take a... What do we give you? We gave you one of these and one of these. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Get him a Light Reaver. Give him a Light Reaver. You got one of these and one of these. In case you need a little bit more kick, there you got it. You need a couple of things too, so, the Wind and the Armor Slayer are the Inanuga, fine, that'll do just fine. You have to keep up with your boy toy there, so you're going to get that, and I guess some drugs in case you need it. I just like your statistical trajectory better than Niles. Alright. And you got this to take. You're the only S-tier sword user we got, so there's that. Cool. You need to put this away. You need to take this right here. What are you taking out? Shamshir. No, you already got a Shamshir. Dark Sword. That's what you got. Alright, cool. Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Octavia, bro. Recall we were going to give you something here. Look at this. You are one of our liked characters. Well, liked unit is more accurate. Fine. Could use a little more resistance. Shobi Yee on Twitch asks, why does Octavia have this much luck? Good question. Well, these are her luck gains, which we've seen this whole time. We've been feeding her those statues to overkill. That's fine for that reason. And she's got this. She's got this for +4, and this gives her this. So that's pretty good. Yeah. Grab yourself a longbow. Do it. Maybe a brave bow would be better in your hands, but you've already got double lion. Anyway, I don't think we're going to be seeing any ×8s in your, in your battle forecast. You should probably have another tome or two here. Just going to put that out there now. Who gets Aura? Like, we bought this Aura tome. He's a pretty good one to have it, but where is he? Pluto. He's got that aura about him. Sure. Blanche. Okay, this is fine. Blanche, what are your weapon levels at? You're the X and... Okay. The problem with like these very heavy weapons is that, well, they're very heavy. Alright, cool. Alright, make sure we ain't got to do that again. How are our units going to be lining up in this? How are they going to be lined up? Octavia, you can go here. You can probably 1v most of the map. Let's be honest about that. And we have our cheerleader duo, you and you. You two stick together. Make like waffles and stick together. And you're A-supporting with either Uzi or Uzi. And who is Uzi A-supporting with? Not you. Possibly you. Who is Octavia A-supporting with? Oh, she's A-supporting with her. Let's get her down over there. Who may you other... Okay, you could... Ainsley? Well, Ainsley can't do it. Cagney can't do it. Alright, fine. Fine. Talia, you get by Pluto here. Oh, well, it's not super important. Let's just go. Yeah, we know. Oh, we have to give him his... We have to give him his... his picks, don't we? God damn, I hate this game. Alright, fine. And again, he's been holding that light for way too long. You don't need to be doing that. Grab this. And you're grabbing something else too. What are you grabbing? Yes. Cool. 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 Now recall, he performed admirably. Or at least competently before. We're going to have him do that very same thing. Save state gaming. We only use that if we're... We only use that under certain circumstances. Hey, she goes again. Any chance you'd like to 1v1 these people right here? Not interested in you getting into this Puket's way, that's the problem. That's the Puket problem we have. Hey. 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 Don't worry. Eventually, she'll stop going again. But not now. Now, maybe we could just run the whole table here. Okay, gotcha. We could just run the table there. Just, like... That'd be a fun little clip. I don't know. I'll clip that later. We'll clip that. Okay. This is Cagney time. This is Cagney's, like... crocodile hat's on it. All right. And again, your cheerleader has to stand by you in tow. Felicity and Mary. Yeah, we went through this conversation. Shut up. Ooze. So who is Uzi A supporting with? Raider? I think that's his only option at this point. Yeah, Uzi, get by Raider. But do that later. Let's put you here instead. We have nothing wrong with baiting, you know, because all our units are basically all in the south. Here, they're not really split up in any great way. Granted, it's going to be a little tough for some of these units to help out here and vice versa, but they're largely acting as one cellular unit here. So you're A supporting with who? With Pluto. Gotcha. Wherever Pluto is. And we have to give Uzi his staff, his warp staff. That's going to be pretty useful for him. And just imagine if here you didn't have, in this map, if you didn't have keys, you know, lockpicks, you sold them all or whatever, and you didn't have any warp abilities. They'd probably give you lockpicks at the beginning of the battle. You'd be like, oh yeah, I just happen to find these. How convenient. Niall, get that support. Quiet. Okay, this is it. Let's do it. Well, this Pukit is dead. It is good to have Octavia. It is even a little better to have Octavia. A little better, a little. Then again, I mean, this is good for her. So is that, actually. Just a mage of mashing machine. That being said, I mean, these would have been nice, man. Just gonna put that out there now. You're far from maxing out either. So who did we give the Midas Tome to? We don't think we actually used it. Which is fine. We'll just give it to, like, Cagney or some shit. Cagney shall receive it, yes. Phantom making him look stupid. Octavia making him look stupider. Then again, Octavia's been doing that the whole time. Okay. All right. So you're going to use that there, Tome. You did not use it. Let's have you use it now. Better late than never. Cool. So she's over here this time. What's up here this time? What's going on? Yeah, we didn't really think so. You're here to annoy the ever-living crap out of us, and that's fine. That's fine, I'm good with that. So Felicity is going to hang out here. She's going to do this. No, not with that. Not with that, with this. This just barely doesn't kill them. But she's going to try. Maybe she crits. Okay, she crits. Yeah, she crits. That would have been, if this didn't crit, it would be 1 HP short of a kill. But now it's a, now she more than gets that. Easy. GG easy. Now show us some good gains here, Felicity. Show us some tepid gains here, Felicity. Ooze, bruh. We recall her doing very well with a brave bow. Do you have a staff? Okay, that'd be a really nice thing for you to have. The problem with getting close to this pukette over here is quite a bit. Okay. Oh, you stand right here. Stand right here and wait it out. You go a little back. Just do it. Who do they attack? Uzi? Probably. Uzi is within range of this one right here. And this one right here. What's your attack range there, Spear Boy? All right. I would like for her to be in this one's range, but not this one, but that's not possible. It is not possible. He's just a little too close. So we're going to have this one get out of there. Simply what's going to happen. So it's all these two and plus this guy on that side for now. It's going to change soon. Don't worry. What else is going to change is the positioning of this lance. Right in this pukette's face. There are problems with us doing what we're going to be doing here. No one, we mean no one on this side has particularly good skill. Like, we don't really trust any of them. We need that because of this one right here. Your skill looks like it's the best. Problem with doing that. Actually, no, your skill is not the best. It's not close. We'd be very surprised if it was. No. Oh, wait, it's Octavia. Well, that, and Octavia's skill is really not her thing. She's going to keep at this. Hopefully she can, you know, spam her attacks as she did here. Spam, you know, what's it called? That, oh, for fuck's sake, Octavia. Spam that, spam remove as she did before. We'll see. Okay, there. That's a good. Atta girl. Good girl. Do it again. I mean, that move was looking a little critty there. Just gonna put that out there now. Again? Yeah. How many turns? Somebody should really have an Octavia turn counter here. We should really have... Maybe she should have gotten the Medus's tome. Okay, solid set of gains. Very good. Very good. Just shy of Hall of Gains. Like, if you've gotten literally anything else. Because this, of course, counts doubly. I mean, you're primarily a magic user. And she goes again, because why wouldn't she? So you hold what? You hold a... okay, that's cute. Burn, you're gonna burn. Let's see you do this. Octavia. Girl, slow down, baby, slow down. Octavia's like, excuse me while I run the table. And she might get this kill. Yeah, she did, okay. We thought your wall would be a little stronger than that, but I guess not. Okay. She gets to go again, because why wouldn't she? I say we heal her up before she does anything too brash. And yes, you are the Octavia supporter over here. And again, we're I just send Octavia north. Thing about the north is that there are these guys. There are these annoying staff users. You have sleep, don't you? You have, what's that? Silence. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. So let's think about who's up here. You're up here. Okay, I see you. The problem with Octavia is that she cannot hit this one. She can't do it. So what is your attack range here? With sleep, 23, that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She's already in that range now. What she's going to do is grab this. Okay, so she's figured in for a penny, in for $1. Stay out of her range for now. Actually, wait, hold on. Get on the edge of this guy's range. Just do it. Oh, wait. No, don't do it. All right, very good. Octavia, you really gonna do this? Hold on. Maybe Octavia can get to that guy. Oh, not quite. Oh, okay, so she stops now. What a time for her to stop. Let's see if she survives. And again, if she dies, maybe we just, I don't know, start this whole thing over. So who holds the pass? Edison, no, don't get the kill. Niall, bro. Now's your time to shine. I gotta say, that weapon looks really good in his hands. He's done very well with it. Recall we gave it to Tristan last time. He wasn't very good with it. Okay, this is what we need from you if you are to be taken seriously. The last boss. We need good, solid, robust Hall of Gains worthy gains, especially this one right here. This is where you need it the most. Let's put this in now. Rampart 1717 on Twitch says, I could have almost sworn there was a Niall in a mainline Fire Emblem game. Yes, it was. She was in the Telus games, in those games. And the Ike games, we call them. Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. She was one of the lead Laguz units. She was the wolf. You're not misremembering that. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. We think it's a good time to bait one of these guys here. Bait him on down. So what are you got? You got a longbow. We know. Look at Talia here. Okay. Anybody else here have a longbow? Your strength is 15. Your defense is what? 13. Resistance of 23. Attack speed 18, attack speed of 19. Tell you what, that's what we're going to try to do. I'm sure this is the brightest idea, but we're going to go with it. Attack speed of 18, okay, you can, Pluto here is your guy. As is Raider. Raider Raider is a C with you, so is Blanche. We're gonna have them, you know, crowd you a bit. But not too much. We understand you may wish to have your space. Rye? Ah, yes. That's right. We are not trying to get in your way. I'm gonna play it safer now. You pukids. Well, you're not pukids. You're our guys. But you guys just get within range here. Just do it. Don't be afraid to get the wins. That means you, Phantom. Okay. You're gonna... Oh, for fuck's sake. Cutting down that tree, I see. Now we're a little concerned for Tree here. That longbow might hit her harder than expected. God damn it! Okay. Okay. Love the rate that she's gaining experience. Compare this to Niall, who's gaining this tiny little bits of experience. Didn't like that set of gains from you, Octavia. Didn't like that one bit, but fine. Fine. We're concerned that the tree is going to get cut down. And Felicity has never been in so compromised a spot as this. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a Pukid there scored like a 15 on Octavia. Well, she scores a not only a 29, but a 21. That's like a 5% chance of happening. Okay. Okay, okay. This is what we're here to see. Oh. Let's give her one more chance. Gather around, everybody. Gather around. Let's go. Let's do this. Rampart 117. These things happen. And we're thinking about starting it again. Did we lose somebody in the earlier parts of the battle? Did we do that? I don't think so. We lost. Let's just do this. Talia tree, as we like to call it. Got the brown trunk, the brown skin trunk, the green hair. That's a tree. We were aggressively middling as a unit. Just your levels were simply not going up fast enough, and when they were, you were not getting the numbers. Not typically, at least. Oh well, these things happen, we know. We know. We know that these things may happen every now and then. Maybe we'll reset. I don't know. We don't like the way we're playing this. We don't like the way this battle is being played out for us. Looks like you had some history with Ibis. We're actually thinking about resetting, just so you can see that. But it's not where we stand now. Oh, what's your name? Talia. One for the homie? One for me. All right, time to go in. Hey, pretty good batch of liquor in there. Okay, pretty good batch of liquor. Yeah. I'll show you why this is extremely odd. Okay. She's well within range of Puket up here. Like, well within range of that silence. We decided to see if Talia, what kind of relationship Talia and the king up there have. Recall here that she was in this cutscene. This is why we're doing this. And it kind of pains us to do this because not looking to have Swords in Peace prolong itself any longer. This right here. This right here. There she is. Boom. Hi, Talia. Stay alive this time, okay? Stay alive. Let's not have that happen again. So we definitely saved. We definitely saved most of our stat boost usage. If you look at here, like you look at here. Boom. And let's see if she does. Let's see if she's got that. Don't tell us that we've reset it for nothing. We value our time, as well as the time of that of our viewers, very highly. Oh, you don't talk to Ibis. That's weird. God damn it. Don't tell us we did this for nothing. God, I hate this game. Alright. There's got to be something to that. Alright, let's see what we're going to do. First of all, you have to optimize yourself a bit. And why don't you just hold that card? You're just going to hold on to that card as well as the lockpicks. Okay, you're going to be the one responsible for... Yeah, you're going to be looting chests. This is what you're going to be doing. You're going to be heading left. You're going to be heading west, okay? This is because you don't send Lucky west to. Lucky is where? Lucky is this guy. Cool. This is what we're going to be doing. Like, you're going to be first opening up this, grabbing this chest. You can grab chests, can't you? You can do that, right? What kind of thief boy aren't you? You're not even worthy of the term thief if you can't open up chests. It's not a lockpick. If not, it's just boy. He can't do it. All right. Rai is no longer thief boy. He's simply boy. He's simply boy. Heretofore, that's how he shall be known. So Sienna, who are you A-supporting with? Oh yeah, Octavia. Well, you got a lot to keep up with. We liked Octavia on this side over here. We liked Octavia on that side. And Raider is A-supporting with Uzi. We don't even know about that. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that's these two. You're A-supporting with Pluto. That's some guy over here. Yeah, that's here. Cool. And of course, you two, the gruesome twosome, you're going this way. Who are you A-supporting with? Probably nobody. Yeah, you're forever alone over there. That's fine. Felicity, you already have an A supporting you. And you've got a B with Rai, don't you? Well, C. Why is it only C? Your guys are like childhood friends. That should be the fastest growing support in the game. It's not even close. It's glacially slow. I like this. I like this. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, we know. Right away, we know yours should be handled. This tin can gonna go in the recycling bin. But so help me God, if there's no, like, if there's no, let me see this thing, Talia goes up here. Is there a conversation bubble with him? Because there really should be. Maybe if she delivers the final blow, that'll be cool. Or something. Because they have history together. They have history. This lack of a thought bubble. And we know how this game likes its dialogue. We know how they like their text. We have levied Scientology comparisons, Scientology accusations. We think very deservedly toward the hacker multiple times here. Environmentalist Fire Emblem is just prepping tin cans with amina. Well, if you burn them too much, are they recyclable at that point? It's a question we got. Let's just say a question we have. All right, Octavia, bruh. First of all, you're going to stand right here and just do this. Let's see you get another. Let's see you get another. Let a few more off. Hey, she goes again. Again, we're a little not sure where this is a good idea to have you go. These guys can, like, hit you, too. Most of them can. This one probably can't. This one probably couldn't hit his, this one probably... I think it probably couldn't hit in a water if they fell out of a boat. So we are going to have you sit here, just on the outside of this edge, see what they do about it. Okay. A. Okay, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, okay, very good, very good. More, more, more. Yeah, she keeps on going. There we go. Here's the thing. Right there, she was using... did not hold this. That gives her bonuses there. So you gotta get close to her. But not too close. She still doesn't like you. Get closer to... up, 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 up. Inane Dreams asks, why can the generals use anything with a B level? You'd think they'd be off doing polymath stuff, not rotting in a cellar. That's the thing about... we actually were there for the establishment of what you consider to be a military general. And the term general means that you are skilled, knowledgeable, able, apt in as many areas as possible. It's the 80-20 rule, but you know 80% of it. You know 80% of everything that you would be in. So yes, generals should be B level in everything. Like Winston there, just B level in everything. Why not? R.I.P. by the way. That was the idea. That was what a general should be. That was what they were. That was what they had in mind. I just wait over here. Shut up. Amelia, the most widely learned unit. That's her. That's Amelia. Some little 16-year-old general. That's what she does. Ooze! Uzi, I say, but yours is Raider. Raider is your guy. We should have you stand together. Stick together. Stick together like paper and tape. Ainsley, baby, go ahead and wait it out. Pluto, what do you know? Talia, you're with Pluto. Pluto's over here, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, we're set. Phantom, making him look stupid, hitting him twice. That's an Octavia Phantom doing that work. Cagney is sitting here like, just throwing up one of these little, like, Oriental rug-looking things. You know, when he does that, watch out. Those things are heavy. When when he's moving them, like they're a little piece of paper. It's over. So did we give Cagney his enhancements? We don't think we did. And we can have him do that real quick. Don't wait yet. It's a little risky for her to stand out here like this because you got Puket here. You got 3 Pukets who can hit her. Now, if she were to stand here like this, she has no Lance Reaver. Boy, does she got that. Tell you what. Yeah, you are saved from the range of Puket over there. So go ahead and sham the shear right off the map. Let's not see this 18 hit you. Good. Very good. Good. Very good. All right, solid set of gains. Not great, but yeah, we can work with that. We can work with that. We don't need just great gains every time. We can get by just fine otherwise. Now the problem is the power couple here, they're separated, they're split. Fine. The problem is you exist. You shouldn't. Why are we not surprised that you got hit by that 33 there, Raider? Yeah, I know, impressive crit flashy. We like that, by the way. Well, maybe we'll forget about it if we see a great set of gains here. Okay, we may just forget about it. This did much for us. Did you play? Talk about playing to your strengths. HP, strength, speed, defense. All right. This looks good. This looks good. All right, let's go. What's next? Now, we know that you're not qualified to do much here, so you won't. Restore. All right. What you are going to do is just stick to what you do best and recover. Just do this. Just stick to what you do best, you know. Just stay in your place, Tali. Be like a tree and stay in your place. That's what you gotta be, a tree. If you know what we mean. You're holding a dark tome. Octavia thinks that's adorable. And so does Sienna. Sienna's like, no, Octavia, stop cucking me. This is Octavia time. Okay. Yeah. Inane Dreams on Twitch says, remember when we got, or a Crocodile Hat says, well, when things don't go your way and you win, that's quite satisfying. Knock off the misses, Sienna. Dismissed. It was actually kind of a bad one to miss, because now he might take another 2 turns to get rid of. But yeah, Crocodile Hat says, Twitch, remember when we got generally with the wall of enemies? And that, where we had to take away weapons to prevent the weapon triangle disadvantage, where we also got CAG. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yes, sounds about right. That's... But you know what? We did it. There was no doubt that we would. Blanche, would you like to see some action here? I have a feeling you would. It seems like a Blanche thing to do. Now, we do have a puke head over here, don't we? Yes, we do. And we have you here. Yes, we do. Cool. All right, what are we doing? Ooze. First of all, Ainsley, you get a little closer. I think that you're a pretty good pick to... No, don't attack. You have to power staff your way to that pesky high orbiter over there. Yeah, see? Yeah, just... That's going to be your target. To get there, you need to help her out first. I know you've taken up the dark arts. And it's not really in the dark arts to be of assistance to others. But do it anyway. How well are you doing here? Just how well? Well, not terribly, but we don't like that hit number on you. We've had some ridiculously bad luck with that. Let us expunge this puke hit from the premises. Got yourself a horse slayer. Fine. So with the approach of you... Hold on. Okay, we don't like that one bit. Yo, Pluto, knock him out. Got ore on you? Got some of this? Yeah, go 2 for 2, baby. Remember, 65 equals 100. I hate this game so much. Hope that this doesn't screw us up too much. Ooze, I think this is for yous. Yes, yes it is. No, just do this, just do this. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oozy. Slow down with the X gains, baby. Save some for others. Okay, this is an uncharacteristically robust set of gains from Oozy. Recall his last 2 levels here. His 4 and his 5, terrible clunkers, both of them. But one more of these, and it'll have definitely made up for those past foibles. Reeve in Any Dreams on Twitch says, regarding Dark Arts assistants, what about Reeve? Two-time winner of People Magazine's Sexiest Man Alive. Reeve is a curious case. He isn't... Like, the dark arts are supposed to be, not like rationality, about science knowledge. That's what it's supposed to be about. Reeve is more like... Again, Reeve is... Particularly Reeve, Darkstone Reeve. It's a little bit more like... It's more like anti-faith than it is in rationality. Like, he believes the same stuff he does, but more like it's more like he's not so much he's not so much atheist as he is anti-theist, to put it that way. That being said, if you gave him Shadow Gift, I'm not sure I'd complain. Be like, yeah, that seems about right. Okay, so Octavia and Blanche should really at least stop the movement of this Pukette over here. I think that's a capital idea. So who gets that one? And as credit with barrier, as mentioned by Crocodile had it, it's very, very nice. Will this kill, assuming both of them hits? No. No, it will not. It'll leave them with 5. Fine. They may just have to be alive. Octavia may just have to, I don't know, go right up to you and start bullying. And watch remove not trigger here. This would be a great time for it to trigger. Yeah, there we go. Atta girl. Good girl, good girl. Hit them both. Okay, 4 out of 4 with 65s. Talk about exceeding expectations. Let's exceed expectations here. Yeah. She heard us. That's a good girl. We told you to hit all 4 65s. You did it. We told you to exceed expectations in the games department. You did it. We like a good, obedient girl over here, don't we? Let's put this in the hall right now. Speed? See, speed and magic, those are her two calling cards now, at least in the games department. So she may now attempt to get this kill over here. She could do it, or she could do it. We'll give Blanche a little bit of action here. We'll have her try to do this. All right. Make them both. Okay. If not, we will begrudgingly be giving it to Ainsley. Okay, she got the job done. Okay. Welcome to Gainesville, population Blanche. Okay, all right. Again, not much use for this. Not much use for this. What was her other ascension option? She was a wyvern rider of sorts. She was either Dragon Squad or like Master Knight. You're like, no, we gotta just stay on your high horse. Master Knight, if it allotted stabs, it might actually be pretty good on her. She does non-terribly here. I'm gonna say that right now. Put this in the hall. Back at it. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on here. Octavia gets to go again. Octavia gets to go again. Before we let her... we should heal her. We know Blanche is in a bit more of a wounded state. We know. So we trust Ainsley is going to be able to survive whatever Puked Pimp in there has for her. Defensive 11. Attack speed of 30. Holy crap! Look at this, Myron. Why'd you get all that speed? Are you tweaking on us? You coked up? Well, either way, this one ain't killing her. You might kill them, though. Hold on, let's see this. Well, you gotta go 4 for 4. We don't think you're going to do that. So why don't you go this way? Okay, cool, fine. I wonder if the silence is going to come for this phantom. So it was really weird targeting that phantom with silence instead of targeting, well, somebody else. Alright, taking a look at what's over here. Right. Cool. Step back right there. You're gonna do something interesting here. We're gonna be creative with you. Which one of these goes? Yeah, you can take that, send that back. Yeah, you're only gonna be literally 8 HP, but fine. It's just so memeish we have to do it. I like the idea of you being able to chuck a spear at him. Let's go ahead and see what you can do about that. Find it strange and astounding that you don't have any ranged weaponry on you. Agent Doppelhurst, good to see you, baby. Good to see you've been watching from the shadows. Well, keep on secretly kicking ass from the shadows there, Agent Doppelhurst. We trust this day treats you well. Alright, let's see what gives you a good avoid here. This will do just fine. Hang out right there. Niall, what are you up to? Lucky. Just staying out here. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. We must grab a certain implement of destruction. And that's this. Okay. Recall that silver sword cracked Octavia last time. She knew better than to let it hit her again. Cool. Octavia still doing absolute work in the experience department. We understand you have lucky 7, but that's still unacceptably high. And now it's especially annoying because now she's there. And that increases her evasion by even more. Or his evasion, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that was of no concern there. Okay, so they actually went to silence Octavia this time, at least try to do it. She's a little too fast for your dumb little games. So we have goaded this pimp right up over here. And this group could probably use some more firepower here. We have this annoying Puked over here. And, okay. Would you like to do some work here? I'd like to do this. Okay, I like it. Going for crits? Okay, fine. That's unfortunate that we didn't get it. Now, you really have to make them miss here, Cagney. God damn it! It still is cool to see that little oriental rug, that Turkish rug being flown around. And it wasn't a kill. How disappointing. It's actually quite important that you didn't get that kill there. Quite important. Because whoever does, well, actually, no, whoever does get that kill will not be within their way. They're going to have this to deal with. As well as this. And that's actually a bit of an inconvenience here. Well, maybe not. Let's put you right here. Let's put you right here. Yeah, I want you to do some of this. Whoa, look at Felicity. Holy smoke. Hold on. How'd you get all this accuracy? Oh. Well, we're not complaining about that. Nah, just go with this. Just go with this. Have a little fun. We've seen a couple attacks, maybe more, in that range miss. Let's not have any of these miss. Oh. She's making sure of it there. Cool. And you got this win written all over you. Cool. So this should... Oh. All that X she gained. Okay. Not a bad set of arrows. Is it the best? Far from it, but we can work with that. Okay, yeah, you are within range of this one. Gotcha. Attack speed of 15 with that. Is that Luna? Yeah, okay, attack speed of 15. Your attack speed is 16. Maybe we should get something a little bit, stealthier in your hands there, but this is fine. Lucky you know what you gotta do. Is she within it? Yeah, she is. What you're gonna do, you're gonna trade out this for something that can attack indirectly. When are they coming at us? Okay, they're coming at us with Dark or Amina. Gotcha. Dark or Amina? Well, we'll get something Amina in your hand, that's for sure. That's the plan, man. Or better yet, I got a better idea. Just have a little fun here. Yes, we know. We know that puts her at a potential weapon triangle disadvantage up against people throwing Amina, but, you know, we think she's got it just fine. Octavia. Bruh. Now, it's awfully risky for you to get too close for reasons previously stated. And if you feel like trying to... Well, that gets her the kill instantly. Like, it's not even close. The thing about that is it's with you within your range and your range. Yeah, you should probably pull back. Just pull back, just pull back. Who would like to have a word with this guy? Why, that has Ainsley written all over it, but first she's going to do this. You get some power staff action, and that's what she's going to do. And then she's going to throw a weird dark magic, throw her weird special magic at them. And that's this right here for those keeping score at home. Oh, we thought it'd be a little more potent. Well, this is what you're doing. Our units win a coin toss challenge. Challenge level impossible. Okay, we know what to do here. Pluto. This is tailor-made for Pluto. What are you doing up here? What you got for yourself here? Right, you have Amina powers, don't you, Pluto? Yes, you do. You have no Amina tomes, and that's like fine, whatever. Alright, don't mind that. Tell you what, why don't you just come on down here? Just hang out like this. Have some longbow on longbow violence. Well, Octavia did much to rid us of that annoyance. And we didn't even tell her to get this absolutely this ridiculous set of gains. Just admire this in a couple of seconds. If only her resistance, well, this number here should maybe be one lower, and this should be one higher. Give that to this. Then all of the up arrows will be multiples of 3. Things like this provide us with amusement here. Back at it. Back at it. Back at it. So. Alright. Alright. Is getting rid of this Pukette over here feasible? Yes. How feasible? I like Pluto taking point. What should be doing right there? Why is Aura doing more damage than Rogera? That seems off. Yeah, Sienna. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, you can use some healing over here. You can definitely use some of that. We got just the unit for that. Cool. She's all right. She's all right. Next up, to put Octavia in a better spot, and I know how to do that. Take a look at the movement possibilities of that guy over there, the High Magus. What are they going to be coming at here? Might be going at Little Uzi. Fine. He can back off. He can back off. He should. His resistance is good, but like he gets doubled off by everything. Well, not that, except that. He doesn't get doubled off by it. He's actually doing the doubling there. Then there's a Raider whose resistance is actually not nominal. Oh, look at Raider go. What's going on here? What's going on here? Let me see this. So if Raider does this, this one's range will be in, this one's range will be in. Is this you in this one's range? No. How well can he handle that? And we can heal him with you. It might be the best thing to do. Sure, we're going for it. Let's see a clutch evasion here. God damn it. Better late than never. All right, let's see a big set of gains here, Raider. A nice big set of gains. That was a nice big set of gains out of Raider. That was nice. Very nice. And our units showing up to the gains party in this battle, on this attempt. Okay. And again, Raider could use a little bit of healing. We're going to give it to him. But who? Uzi or Sienna? Uzi and Raider are the power couple. So this is what's going to happen. Help a brother out. Cool. Maybe you should have done it. It's who are you? This is hers. Uzi probably should have summoned, and then you should have gotten the heal. But fine, whatever. These things happen. Why don't you get by Octavia over there? Help her out. And why don't you exist over here? Just help her out. All right. Last but least, these guys over here. Just stay there. And it's odd that a unit whom we're trying to train is in the back there, but this is the world in which we live. Oh crap, it's 100%. Okay. Mary's been getting some speed, so she didn't get doubled off there. We would be amused to no end if that missed. Okay, Niall, it's about time for you to get back into the swing of things over here. You think that's a necessity for you? And you should do that. What's going on over here? Not much, not much. Cool. Cool. All right. Cool. Cool. How many arrows we seen from you? Not enough. Certainly not enough. Just expecting better. Gonna say that right now. All right. Let's get you to level 7. Let's do that right now. And we don't like Niall getting trounced twice here. Do it. All right. Do it. All right, look at this. Look at them go over here. All right. We like to see. Just gaining magic. Again, for some reason you're gaining magic here. It'd be great if you could use staves, like get a little heal on and 17 HP per attack. That'd be great. But that's not what we got. Oh well. Into it we go. I just saw something funny there. Hold on. What's going on there? Okay. I see you, baby. Don't quite know what to make of that, but the tech specs were acting really funny there. We're back to this we go. So your HP is a little disadvantaged. That's fine. Can you get him with the Sif? Yeah, that's a bad idea. I feel like, okay, hold on. Okay, so you can support Cagney. Interesting and curious. Why don't you do that? What's up, dude? Boo. Meditate is a warrior skill. You use that to restore 50% of your match's max HP. That's how you use your turn. My childhood, okay, yeah. And then it's my childhood, although you are a good guy, you know, I hope so. Southeast of Raven. There could be a couple of short men, tall one, bro. We think that you had, we saw a reference to them in a different part of the game. Either way, they should be quiet. Taking a look at Cagney here, okay. Cagney should get this set of gains. It's a pretty nice thing if he did. Okay. Okay, I can dig it. Kind of expecting a crit out of Little E here. He chooses to forgo that. He's not very smart. Although he did assemble a nice rough and tumble cast of characters here for himself. The always disappointing ride. No matter how low you set your standards, he just doesn't get it. Will not get it done. Okay, so we're going to put this out right now. If he misses this 99, A will probably retire from streaming, but not before we divvy out some subscriptions for our Twitch viewers who don't currently have them. Okay. And let's see some gains here. Let's see some gains right now. Recall we did give you that little 5% booster. Okay, it's already paying dividends. Look at this. Look at this. However, we cannot help but notice that you gained it everywhere except for where we're really needing you to gain it. Like, we'd probably trade 3 of these arrows for that one, but fine. We understand. This is a perfectly defensive-oriented set of levels. You get HP, speed, defense, resistance, luck in that order, so that's cool. That's cool. Still, Hall of Gains, set of gains is a Hall of Gains, set of gains. You can take a look at him. Take a look at his, take a look at what we got under the hood here. If you look here, like, he's overperforming by a slight amount in all 3 of these areas. Not by a ton, by a slight amount. He's actually probably overperforming by a notable amount here. Maybe even underperforming a little here, but you really wouldn't notice it by how much damage he's done. Okay, so now is our chance to see her, you know, in action in the staff department. It's going to be hilariously ineffectual. We just had to do it. She just has to show off her. I'm going to say, she looks rather dapper there. It'd be great if she's able to restore that 8 HP she just restored. At some point, she'll do that. It might be the difference between that unit surviving and, well, not surviving. Okay, so Uzziah is in a state of silence. Fine. He does not need that to be of use to us, does he? He probably should have that, though. Put that out there right now. You can restore him, but you're got a feeling it's better off used on not restoring, and better off used on restoring HP rather than statuses. Nonetheless, this is what you're doing. Nice chunk of X for you there, by the way, too, tree. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, what's happening here? Dealing in waves of damage. Cute. Raider's got something to say to that. Raider's got something, quite a bit to say about that. Our units today been having a really tough time there. Can't help but notice that Raider, at least, is overperforming here in the crit department, so that offsets our frustrations of before. And Raider just keeps on getting gains. We understand that, like, the number of arrows gained by a Raider it's not what he's best known for. It's more like where he puts them, but on the other hand, he has gotten his fair share of robust levels. Like this one. 65 HP, Myron. Not as high as Scourds. Then again, what is? Let's put this in the hall right now. Back at it. What the hell? There we go. All right, what's next? What's next? We got this nuisance to get rid of. But who? Who does it? Whom? Ainsley? Ainsley knows her place in this world. Like, she knows that. How about you? Do you know yours? Okay. What's going on up here? What's going on up here? I'll tell you what's going on up here. This one cannot reach. This one. We always find it amusing. We always find it amusing whenever we see these stationary units here. They're mounted. But they're affixed to a certain spot on the map like that. That's always amusing to us. Okay, so these guys aren't close to this one. This one is effectively playing without protection. In this position, we are able to prefer some units rather than others as in the interest of getting gains. So we recall that's you. Yes, it's you. You, Pluto, get these gains. Okay, 30 HP. Yeah, Sienna. Got something good for us here? Do you ever? Was hoping that this would be... Oh, crap. Wait, hold on, Sienna. Step back, step back, step back, step back. Actually, this is a Pluto job to do. Or is it? Damn it. Okay, Octavia. Octavia is going to, holy crap, Octavia, slow the fuck down, won't you? Blanche, do it. Okay. About time one of those went our way. And Blanche, ever the sadist, leaving them to suffer, beating them within a literal inch of their death. Pluto is like, he's just going to say it's Pluto time as he lets off this shine. as he lets off this aura, as he lets off this spellbreaker. Welcome to Gainesville, Pluto. Don't waste your trip here. Okay, I'm not going to say it's completely wasted, but, you know, this is the University of Florida, Gainesville. You didn't experience enough there, didn't go to any Gators games, didn't hang out at any sorority houses. And we get it, yeah, you got your heart set on Talia. I say you got to practice. Practice on those, you know, to whom you're not emotionally attached. Dismiss. So we have some things we should be doing here. You're a bit of a problem. And where's Octavia? Octavia is sort of the quintessential neutralizer of problems such as pimps over here. She does many, many other things. Okay, talk about going 3 for 3 on those 73s. You're halfway expecting her to miss 2. We really should have given her that Metis' tome, just based on just the sheer number of levels she's gained. She's already maxed out here. And maybe she should have. She would have gotten a little better there. Oh well. Needless to say, she's already yoked. And she's all hopped up on who knows what. And the problem with having her, she would really like to have her start denting away at this Pukid. Problem with her doing that is then that gets into your way. Okay, this definitely is an inconvenience for us. A rather significant, notable inconvenience. But we get it, we get all that. Ainsley. This may just get you gains. Gainsley for Ainsley. We like that. It does. And we just put the shades down only to put them back up. Now, this is all of Gaines' levels are expected out of her. Given as to just how Jeekinish she was to begin. It's like, yeah, she's got that blossom thing going. Yeah, she gets it. This is good. This is all very good. All very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 speed, by the way. Myron might have the highest number here, and that's going to make some of our other ladies, like Octavia and Felicity, a little envious, a little jealous. They got to wonder what's going on there. This is what's going on here. All right, we march onward. And hey, she gets to go again, why wouldn't she? She's not in a position to power staff, or heal, so someone needs to heal her, and last time I checked, Sienna was someone. Oh, Sienna's gonna get gains here. Go ahead, get those gains, girl. How many arrows are we seeing from Sienna here? Are we Sienning here? Okay, not as much, but this is still really good. We can work with this. We can work with this. Okay, she heard us say that she was lacking tankishness before, and she's trying to make up for that. A little too late, but okay, fine. Uzi is here, and Octavia is here. Can you use staffs? That's right, you can. You should really have a heal staff. That'd be good for you. Then again, all of these weapons you've got are all pretty good. I mean, these is a little redundant, but not really. Right, always disappointing. How well can you 1v this guy up here? It's very tempting to see you try to do that. Just try. Like, you're just probably get flattened out there. You're very straight up about that. You probably get flattened. Like, even if you do land something impressive with this, and think, okay, it's got this armor effectiveness, great. But, yeah, even if it does hit him and crits, this guy is surviving, and is going to one-shot you. We don't make the rules, we just make them. I have interest in goading one of these guys now, and we're going to do that with Octavia. Yes, with Octavia. Because why the heck wouldn't we? Okay, now she's in a position she can just pick this puke it off right now. It's a little obnoxious. Just gonna say that right now. They're a little obnoxious. But they're not really posing any great danger. Octavia, though, poses a significant danger to them. And she's gonna have these two guys coming at her. Maybe she should worry more about this guy right here. She should worry about this guy right here. Oh, never mind. This guy, yeah. What are you doing? Cute. That's what she's gonna do. This is what she's gonna do. Okay, a very offensively oriented set of gains, and of course, this is good for her. She's basically exclusively magic attacking. That's a magic bow right there. Ooze, bruh. What you do? What does the ooze do's? Now, this is interesting. Very interesting in what we're doing here. Or what we should be doing here. This puke it is kind of annoying to us. And we're trying to attract this one in. But we really can't do that without going this way. The problem with doing that is that we need to find someone who is best suited to 1v, attract that archer. Like this one here. Of course they have this, because why wouldn't they? So Octavia comes to mind. Octavia can 1v them. Octavia's been doing absolute work over here. And that's actually what Octavia is going to do, provided we can get her out of here. So this phantom is here and existing. And exist they shall a little more. Okay. Good start for Octavia over there. Yeah, you'd think that such an outfit would encumber her evasive powers. No, it really doesn't. All right. Two for two on those crits. And Felicity, top tier unit. Let's just say that right now about her. Silencing Sienna. Oh, look at that! Look what she just did! Solid job there, Sienna. Didn't you actually miss a 95 earlier? Didn't you miss a 95? And now you're coming up and doing this? Okay. All right. Not that you need magic to be a significant contributor of any kind. All right, let's get this one out of here right now. We've had enough out of you. Cool. Oh, she doesn't go again. That's the rare one-turner. Fine. So this crew's a little behind. And we're fine with that. Who gets this kill? Who gets this? We are in a privileged position where we can afford to give it to somebody who's going to get gains. Mary is one such person, but she can get gains by healing. Hey, can you get this kill just outright? Just do this. It's asking kind of a lot. And they one-shot you if you don't. Yeah, so just a step back. Have a real man take care of it, like little Edison over here. All right, welcome to Gainesville. Population Little Edison, as we said before. Okay, putting up a really good set of gains. We haven't pushed this button enough for him. We are now 4 good arrows, and as well as luck for good measure. Let's put it in. Back at it we go. So east side has cleared things out by quite a bit. West or east side is just further along. They've got a lot on their plate there. Okay, cool. We know you are within inches to gaining, so we're going to have you do that right now. Razor Shades for some Niemi games today. Okay, again, good set of gains, good set of gains. Like to see it. A little concerned that Mary isn't specializing in anything, like, a little concerned about that. And hey, it's a fun little meme to have her use this magically oriented staff despite her magic being 3. Let's put this in the hall. Cool. What's next? What's next? So Cagney gets to do a little bit of healing too. So does Lucky. Meanwhile, Niall's just going to run forward. Go ahead. And Rye is going to try. What is the attack range? Yeah, they're nowhere close. We've cleared out the place. Now you mend up him. You mend up this one, just so we don't forget. And you can mend up Felicity. Or heal up Felicity. Cool. Jeannie is cold. Jeannie is cold, coming to us from Twitch. Bringing a raid, a hosting party of 6. Good to see you. Good to see you. For those unaware, Andrew Benintendo is here with you here to lead our crew to a decisive, inevitable, steady victory. This is what we're here to do. We're playing a Fire Emblem Romhack. It is called Swords and Peace. That's what's going on here right now. That's what's going on here right now. Let's see. All you fine people. Invictum to go. Yeah, raid. Be afraid. We're nice. Yes, hiya. Genie's cold. The aura in that raid announcement is peak. Yes, it's a... We like to think that one of the origin points for aura happens within all of us, but for some of us, that origin point is a little more pronounced than others. We'd like to think we're one of the more pronounced individuals. But good to see you. Good to see you, Invictum to go. Good to see you, Genie is cold. Good to see you, all of you people. All you fine people. So, yeah, we got a fun little thing going on here. We got a fun little thing going on here. This is what's happening here. This is what's happening. Jeez. Okay, cool. Let's start bringing some of our guys. Our objective is to defeat the boss right here, and the boss is this guy right here. He is, for those unaware, this is the portrait of someone known as Cormag, and they decided to give him an extra strand of hair near the top of his head for some reason. That's a choice. And we got to do that. He has the ability to walk basically around the world without breaking a sweat. He holds this curiously strong weapon, and he's got this curiously. This is a fun little feature to help nerf him. Along with this, to remove this dark defiler on the map. This is a real thing, by the way. It's called the dark defiler. It's amusing, as well as this one. You prefer the following, go ham. Well, this game typically discourages going ham because the usual layout of this game, the usual design, was that enemy aggression, they're curiously aggressive here. You'd find waves of enemies, and then you'd find waves of enemies coming towards you. So you'll effectively have two waves of enemies coming at you at once. Now, this is fine, though enemies tend to have higher statistics, and they tend to gang up on a certain unit. This would also be fine if we had more units at our disposal, but alas, otherwise. There are many questionable design choices here. This being said, we can afford to go as such here to a greater extent, and we're going to be doing that. The way to go here is upward like this. This is how they're going to go, upward here along the sides. This is what's going to be happening. Sienna, go this way. We came from 3 houses, yeah, where you mash everybody. This game, and don't get us wrong, we like a good mash. As much as everybody. This game tends to punish assertiveness in ways that we find disappointing. It tends to punish assertiveness. I have wyverns, a lot of damage comes from them, maybe run ham. Now that's generally a good idea in that game. We think that could use, a little bit of balanced rework, but, we're not complaining. But Blanche, get over here. What are you doing? Talia, you're a little behind, but fine. Uzi. All right, Phantom. Tell you what. We're going to see what happens when we start sneaking in that way. Okay, that's what we're going to do. You complain a bit that not enough people die, and it has non-permanent mode. Well, just say some people are need a little more easing into it. Some strategians are also better than others. They're Invictum to go. And here's Felicity. Where's she going? Felicity, would you like to start baiting these people? I think you would. Resistance is not really your strong suit. You can see her resistance is 10, and it really is not great at this juncture. And these are going to be hitting her for 42. Do you have 32 HP? You have 38. You should be good to go. They're hitting you with what, Amina? Where's the drama? We tend to like permadeath. We tend to like the effect that has on people. This is one of the things that make Fire Emblem what it is. When you take out permadeath or give a permadeath option, you're effectively like removing one of its features, one of the things that make it distinctively what it is. Invictum to go. Raise your sword to the heavens and open up the world's largest pair of doors, revealing a blindingly bright heavenly light. And march to greatness. You have just done a most enlightened transfer of wealth. Many thanks, many thanks. You got an ad. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's a... Twitch has to make their money. Twitch has to make their money. This stream is costing Twitch money. Yep, that's a... you know, we don't usually knight people around here, and here's why. It's like knights in Fire Emblem have movements of 4, and it's like, nah, you guys got more mobility than that. All right. Phantom, it's go time. Hang out up here to see what happens. We're going to assume that the boss is going to get off that throne just to get rid of that Phantom. It's a bit much if you ask us, but that's what is probably going to happen. God damn it, Octavia! Octavia, we get it. Like, you're the... You should have seen her earlier in this battle. It was really a sight, something to behold. See what she just got hit by there? Lock in, Octavia. You know, she was wearing something a little bit more breathable last time, a little bit more practical. She was wearing, like, actual pants before she took up the summoning arts. I think she'd be a little more nimble, you know, without these cumbersome robes, no? Okay, so this guy hasn't come down yet. Gotcha, gotcha. So say, Octavia, we got plans for you. It would just be so fitting if she got cracked by this 20 right here. She didn't, but it'd be very fitting if she did. Let's see. See, that's a good girl, Octavia. All right, let's see what happens here. Felicity taking a rather large fire to the feet. But we put her there to get this one off the map and to draw her in. That was a crit. That was a crit. Our units have been doing a rather poor job avoiding attacks at their posted rate. And they've been doing a rather poor job hitting attacks at their posted rate. They've been doing an exceptional job at critting at or beyond their posted rate. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Oh! Get out of here, you stupid little purple pyramid. Get out! You guys should have seen this earlier. One of our units was getting hit by a silence 95. She dodged it. Similarly inspired by such skilled evasive maneuvers, Lucky did the same. The username checks out. Yes, Invictum to go. Yes, it's your friends kept telling you to go out tonight. They could not have been this. If your friends knew about Andrew Benintendi, they'd understand. Like, yeah, we're staying in too. That's what they would be like. They'd understand, but you know, we cannot be too critical of them about them for their ignorance. We just can't do it. Yeah, Octavia, here's the thing. I see her, okay? Well, weaker generals use things like strategy and statistics, manpower. We use vibes, and hey, best generals use them all. See her right here? See her right here? See this one? You gotta take a look at her right there. See? Okay. See this number right here? See this right here? We got this one going on. Okay. You see this number next to it? Yeah. Cool. See this right here? Yeah. Let's see. We have plans for her. And you should have seen it earlier. It was like 10 turns in a row. She kept going again. Let's see if she can give us a similar show here. Oh, and by the way, this thing here just makes it go up a little higher. So show us something good, Octavia. Don't let our esteemed viewers down. There she goes. She goes once. Her plans are to take this big glorified tin can to the recycling bin. There she goes. She goes again. She goes again. She goes again. She goes again. Okay, so she's just making her way all around the map. This is cool. Okay. There's this happening. There's this happening. Should we do this instead? All right. What have you got in your hands there? We actually didn't look at your other weapons. You got an axe weaver and a spear. Right. Okay. I like it. I like it. Tell you what. Tell you what. Why don't you just burn them? RNGs just take the wheel. Yeah, that's right. God damn it, Octavia! Get in here right now. Get in here. Get in here. There you go. Octavia. You know why we grabbed you by the ear into the intimate confines of the war room? You understand why? Yeah, okay. This is not... Shut up. Shut up. Just one word answers is all we're looking for. At most. The 16 hit you. The 22 hit you. Earlier in the battle, a 15 hit you. What the hell's the matter with you? You hung over? Are you thinking about some crush you saw earlier today and you're like, oh no, I'm not gonna just lock in. We're relying on you to run the table. Do it. Dismissed. You should not have had to see that. Who gets hit by these? Like, especially after she just got hit by a freaking 20, like what was that, 21? Biscotti leather, biscotti eater is the war room stacked with nourishing snacks. Now, username checks out, by the way, biscotti eater, but no. That will seek to weaken us. That will seek to... It's nourishing snacks. That's for... That makes us soft. We can't have that here. Those are found elsewhere, though. We do require nourishment. We understand that we're human, but not there. Your nourishment should be enemy blood. That's a... Not everyone makes pudding to war. Well, that's form a committee about it there, GD is cold, and we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so... Now, here is the real... This guy's the real G of the battlefield right here. He's the real G, okay? Taking a look at this. And he's like, look, okay, this is cute what you guys are doing, but it's time to get a real man in here to do this. And he's gonna do this. There we go. That'll do. Oh, Cagney. Cagney getting just enough experience for gains. Cagney, why don't you give the people a good show, a good little trip to Gainesville. All right. This is a very good set of gains. Now, we normally, if you gained one more arrow, anywhere, if you move this arrow, much of anywhere else, you'd be, we'd put it somewhere else. But this is like, that's like, we can't really do. Oh, we got a couple more followers here. We got we just, hold on. It's Bubba 12501. Mr. 1245, you've made a great life decision. You keep chasing into that burning horizon. The other ones didn't pop up. Tech crew. What the hell? They deserve to have their great life decisions of following the stream acknowledged. Nonetheless, this is how we are. It's if we would have given you a show of arrows if that would have been a little bit better. We have strongly considered that strategy. We have strongly considered that strategy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You can get this win. Should you? Well, go back here. Go back here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that won't cut it. Just go with what you know. Go with what you know. Invictum to Go says, have you considered the strategy of winning? Winning is a great goal, but it's an even better strategy. Most of our units a little too thick-headed to comprehend that. How many arrows are we seeing from Octavia here? Okay, that was a straight-up clunker. That was a straight-up clunker. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We understand you've still got room to grow. Oh, wait, you're maxed out here. Okay. We actually thought this would be your peak here would be like 31, 32, but okay. We guessed that wearing those large cumbersome robes does a number on your peak here. But you got room to grow here. That'd be nice. Okay. Okay, but you don't have a ton of room to grow here. Well, you do, but are you going to get there? Your rate of gains there is not great. Oh, well. Okay, so let's see. You're right. They clearly need more training. We must reshape our approach. Invictum to Go on Twitch says he's supposed leading everyone who's cute at the back and using theirs as front line. Well, that's an interesting strategy. We feel that cuter units, the more attractive units, they should have like an ability, a skill here. This is one such very attractive unit. Say hello to him. That lowers enemy, that it distracts them and makes them less accurate. Makes them less accurate, so. And let's see this thing, kind of like this, yeah. Makes them a little bit, yeah, like that. Biscotti Eater, yeah, Biscotti Eater was the follower, gotcha. Biscotti Eater, this army, conscription or a volunteer? Back in our day, it was by conscription. We're very old, by the way. We date back several centuries. There are some volunteers afoot, yeah. I mean, they tend not to be the finest lot, the finest sort, as that they typically just run out of options and say, "Hey, I'll go ahead and stab things." That's how it works here. So hot it makes you avoid worse. Yeah, that's we find that option to be very viable. So Octavia's here. Now, the reason we had her do this is because we plan on having her go this one. She's going to bait them. She needs to get her HP back up, and you know what? She's going to do that without any assistance from anybody here. See this one right here? Where is it? This one? Is it this one? It's this one right here. She's going to restore 28 HP to this. So that's exactly what she needs to be to get maxed. So good job, Octavia. Here's some gold. Gold kill. That's a simple. We like that. All right, Lucky, go ahead and do this. So east side a little slow. They're actually going to slow down a little bit because we plan on raiding a few chests. This is what we plan on doing here. Felicity, what you doing? Oh wait, Felicity is going to go ahead and hold on. What are you doing? What the hell do you think you're doing? We didn't give you permission to come at us. Felicity's like, okay, fine, here I am. Great. Now you can't attack anybody but Felicity. Mary, what you up to? Yes, Invictum to go. Yeah, you finished those tickets. I see you've done that. And yeah, that's a victory is an inevitability. There is very little that can come between us and victory. It's usually very large, prodigious events, such as like the internet were to suddenly go out on us. Remember that happened that one time? That was funny. That's about what it takes to keep us down. Okay. Mary, why don't you do this? Go ahead, do it. This is not overkill at all to do this for 1 HP. The question is, Niall here, we're trying to train him nice and good. And because we think that his strength might be needed to, get the win at the end of the game here. We are going to be going with this. We're going to be taking this very risky option here. You can see this here. It's not actually quite a kill. So maybe we shouldn't take this option. Get the fuck out of there, Niall. Why don't you get closer like this? And Niall, you get closer? Okay. Okay. It takes destiny to conspire us against us for it to be a challenge. Yes, that's about what it takes. Maybe not a challenge, but yeah. I mean, we're going to win sooner or later. Like, that's an inevitability. All right, you wait this out. You just wait this out. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? You're coming our way. That's a little bit of a nuisance. Who's going to he's going to do something about that is you. Look at this Hector cosplayer over here with his armor. He thinks he's cool. Well, Raider is going to show him he's not. No, use this. There we go. All right, who's gonna set you down? Yeah, it's just delays inevitable. Again, the architects of the game like a little satisfaction as watching one of our units die off. Okay. Fine. But know that we will best them. We will be the best. Silver Lance, no one cares. Uzziah. Why don't you go ahead and use staffs here? One thing we like about this hack, and we don't like very much about it, is you can use some professions can use staffs, healing and effect staffs like this to do damage. Yes, correct. Invictum to go. Victory has no question mark in it. It does not. This is not one of those words that has a question mark in it. All right, Ainsley, shove. Why don't you shove this up his ass? No, better yet, don't. Never mind. Pluto. Speaking of aura, let's see if Pluto has got it. Yeah, he's got some aura. Pluto has some aura. If you look like this... Okay. I mean, that face isn't going to be... No one's looking at this face telling them they should be in pictures. But that popped collar is wild. And he's pulling it off. He's pulling it off. The popped collar, it's... Especially one this flamboyant. You gotta have some aura to pull it off, and he's doing that very thing. He's doing that only thing, yes, a former study, yes. Learn dark and light magic by traveling, cool. Invictum to go, yes, he bid us farewell, knowing that I will wake to the announcement of the victory, yes. Invictum, yes, Probably will not be able to do this tomorrow, but very soon thereafter, we shall return. And before you go, make sure, do us this one favor to keep chasing that burning horizon and victim to go. Good to see you. Don't be a stranger next time we're around these parts, all right? Speaking of not being a stranger, Blanche, I think you got what it takes to do this. You're always chasing it, that's right, baby. Best of luck with the battle ahead. Yes, sir, baby, yes, sir. Genie is cold. Fire one off, baby. Fire one off. May the fireworks ever blast. For you. Now, Blanche, don't get ahead of yourself over here. You don't need to be doing that. This is more of a Sienna job to do. Okay, look at all those flashing lights. Still okay. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, you got bolting. That's kind of cute. Yeah, Sienna is going to do this. Take him out. It's a little bit irksome. Okay, nice dodge there, Sienna. It's a little bit bothersome. Watch her fly. Almost hitting as she just flies around. Getting so close, but she's not gonna hit you. It's a door key. We'll use that. Yeah, we'll use that. You can dispose of which one is it? You can just throw us in. Send that back. And she's just out of range of this puke-it over here. Okay, who gets this win? We'll give it to Blanche. We'll give it to her. Okay, we won't give it to her. Blanche can't seem to hit water if she fell out of a boat. Could she? Okay, we're not giving it to her. We're giving it to Ainsley over here. Hello, Ainsley. Let's put this guy's evasion rate. I don't like that. Whoa. Well, you got 2 shots to do this, so go ahead and do it. What are the odds she misses them both? Something like, I don't know, like 42%? A 100%. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see what's going on with this guy. See what's going on. Oh, he's got this, doesn't he? Yeah, that's interesting. Every missed attack should be rashed and slashed. Okay. Biscotti Eater, 1245. Say you've got some good ideas. Very good ideas, even. Should come around here. We'll introduce you to our people. And we'll have you motivate, inspire, give great ideas to our crew, our troops. Because we have a feeling you can be of great assistance. Great assistance with your ideas. You've got some good ones. If you have a newsletter, people should be subscribing to it right then and there. Okay, what are you doing? Can you do this? How well can you do this? This dude hits hard. No, just wait it out. Actually, no. What you're gonna do? Stand here like this? Wait it. Okay, you just stand right here. It'd be embarrassing for Felicity if she got hit by this 35. Just gonna say that right now. Okay. Okay, as we said before, our unit's doing a very good job critting at rates beyond what is expected of them. Oh, look at her. She's just doing it again. Making sure that that upstart, Cagney, isn't taking that kill from her. You know, Cagney, we're feeding Cagney a lot. We're doing this. Oh, for fuck's sake! Gather around, everybody. Come on. Do it. 8%. Everybody gather around. So what we do here, a unit dies, have a eulogy, prep the liquor. Everybody grab a drink. All right, everybody listen up. Blanche, our purple-haired wyvern-riding lady. Pretty good unit. Not great, just sufficient. As we're fond of saying, we don't need every unit to be top tier to get the job done. We don't even need for any of them. We are good at working with less than the best. Lesser generals, lesser commanders, lesser tacticians need the best. We don't. We can win with less than the best. To wit, Blanche. Blanche, a very sufficient, aggressively sufficient unit. Doing some work for us. Just ran right into that 8%. What a bad way to go. Well, you got this far. And most, purple-haired units. Remember that other unit? Other purple, she didn't get that far either. Blanche, one for you. One for the homie. One for me. I say we got some good stuff here. Actually a little surprised. Which one of you put this? Which member of the production crew used the good stuff here? We're not really complaining. We should probably have, a bottle of good stuff and a bottle of everything else, just for the good units. Blanche is not a good unit. Neither was Winston, who also died earlier. Remember that guy? No? Neither do we. But let's get back to it. We got a battle to win. We have a battle to win. How unglamorous. Yes, they're so scared. Okay. Go get your top shelf self. It's Biscotti. It's okay. Raider getting smacked around a bit. Fine. Oh, this is why that when Sienna dodged that 56 earlier, that was big. If she just dodged that 56, it's her lucky number. If she ever, plays the numbers, she should play 56 every time. Yep, it's Blanche is a beer chug. Yeah, that sounds about right. Blanche is a beer chug. We wouldn't use the good stuff on her, but that's all you got. If that's what your production crew gave you, that's what your production crew gave you. You're still using silence. Bro, you should use aura. Dude, you've got somebody holding a killer bow right next to you. The killer bow makes units more susceptible to high magic damage. I mean, we kind of understand you wanting to shut up, Lucky. The Lucky, oh, crap. No! God damn it. I hate this game. Oh, we're not rigging our way out of this. Everybody come in. Doing this again, doing this again. Sienna, Tourette's girl, as we were so frequently calling her. Running into that. Are you really going to lose too many units here? Damn. Anyways, Sienna, good unit. Very good unit, actually. Like, you're using staves there. Fantastic. Your unique weapon made you from being unusable to being above average. Now you use staves, it's like you're like an ambulance on wings. Holy crap. That being said, essential, no, we know that. Like, you had just noticeable limitations to your game. That being said, you had a fun personality, and we're going to miss you screaming at us. Sienna, one for you. One for me. One for the homie, and one for me. Let's get back to it. No, you couldn't help everyone. That's probably what did you in. Like... And then the pukeheads show up back here. Yes, they do. We hate this. We hate this. All right. So Raider has got some work to do here. Let's see if you do this. Hold on. You see how you're doing here, all right? Do this, just do this, okay. All right. Cool. A Raider is now in a position to get this kill. Provided he doesn't screw up either of these, and there's an off chance he does. He didn't screw up that coin toss either. And he didn't. And he didn't. All right, what's happening here, Ainsley? What time is it? All right. Cool. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pick this up tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, next stream. We don't think we can do this tomorrow. Off chance Monday, but, you know, Tuesday America time, we can do it. We actually may try to do this tomorrow. I don't know. Like, let's see what we can do. We think IRL Andrew Ben Nintendo can get stuff done then. So, we'll pick this up at about here. Let's go see to where we should continue the party on Twitch here. Let's go see to where we should continue the party on Twitch. Yes, Agent Doppler is on Twitch. Keep chasing that burning horizon. Burr, burr, burr. Ah, yes, Biscotti Eater. You leave with the gift from the Cookie Council. Yes, that's your username checks out. That was a, if... Hold on. Hold on. Whoop. We're doing this without gloves, so that's how you know it's something interesting. Oh, Agent Doppler's, you have been gifted the ranks. So may you stridently hoist your sword to the heavens, and may the door open to blinding lights in your favor. There we go. You leave with this from the Cookie Council. The Cookie Council seemed like pretty good people. We don't have much experience with them, but there we go. There we go. Let's go see to where we should continue the party on Twitch for our Twitch viewers here. Okay, raid. Where are we raiding? Where's the raid going? Okay. Got some options. Got some pretty good options. Got some pretty good options here. Tell you what, he's a friend of the streams. We'll go hang out with Sprint 6864. He's come and hosted us a couple times. We're gonna return the favor, playing Pal World. So looks like that one's gotten some updates. And check them out, see what they're about. So until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
Of 3.5 minutes to wait for my guy to finish cooking. Like,
okay. Sorry, give me 1 second, everybody. Much like my frames, I have to calm down. Hello and welcome on in, Raiders. How was the Fire Embleming tonight, Andrew B. Nintendo?
Brilliant.
Welcome on in, everyone. My name is
Brilliant.
I love all things RPGs.
Trans.
During the week, this would be where I give you guys a free redemption of Who's a Good Boy, and I
Transformational.
But being as I'm doing
Transformation.
co-op deal, I don't want to interrupt the phone call too much. We are doing a playthrough of Pal World, which is a fantastically hilarious game. As you can see, I have a helicopter trying to kill me. Beautiful, glad to hear. What, Sora? What? Oh. Sorry that the room is a mess. It gets messy throughout the week. I clean it and then, it gets messy all over again.
Numbers are curious.
But it is lovely to have you here. And yeah, I'm just relishing the fact that like I've caused this helicopter to
The old meme.
in our base.
our dudes.
He hasn't killed anyone yet. See, this is what happens when I come down. But yeah, this is why I was. I don't have a lead system at all. And yet, like, this is causing me to chug so bad. And yeah. Okay, now it's murdering our guys. Go ahead, bird boy.
My internet.
Alright, on the flip side, one of them that one. Oh god! Get back to the ball, buddy. Hey, he's not seeing me. Oh, the rifle moved down me. Fly high, Shane!
It's falling over. One way or the other.
I've got the high ground, nerd.
Sorry. Normally I would be doing all this stuff quietly while you're watching, like a support or something. Okay, someone's playing Fire Emblem's Sacred Stones. How about that? I've never seen that one before, I don't think. Yeah, I guess my thing is, I don't know, most people, if they're going to stick around for a streamer, would prefer someone who speaks their language consistently. If they're tagged in a different language, that's probably the language the whole stream is in. So you're not a potential audience person for them. So there's a fellow who's playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. So I'm gonna get a raid set up to go to that. Yeah. So just it when people raid me. So I just think it's a nice thing to do. So we'll just do that. So anyway, I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Bye for now.
Yeah, there's a handful of people who I know and love who really like Fire Emblem. Enigmatic Shark, who rolls around here every now and then, like he's one of them. My friend Drewby. But yeah, I've been trying to see what their vibes are for it. Oh my god. It's a mirage.
It makes room.
Where's the full PAL box?
I just built it.
Oh, thank God. I'm only carrying, let's see, what's that? 129,000 pounds of food. Why can't I put anything in here?
Because I meant to uncheck, I meant to check ingredients, but instead I unchecked food.